All right, let's get this live stream put together. Woohoo! Let's see. Let's play some different music for once. New Super Mario Brothers. OST. Okay. And I will click on... How about this one? Excuse me. Okay, we got some Mario Brothers music playing. It's me, Mario. What's up? Gotta catch 'em all. I was all ready to start. Now, what is this? It says that there were 2 streams scheduled. That's crazy. I never did that. Let me go ahead and delete this. Delete. Delete forever. I don't know what that's all about. Hi, mister. What's up, Victor? This music is so cute. Ugh, guys. I started the stream late. I was trying to start by 12:30. We're 10 minutes past that. I had a tick crawling on me. But I've only been in my home today. And I don't know where it came from. I've got no clue. Like, okay, so I go outside to go walking, obviously. So I thought, all right, well, maybe one attached to my shoe. But it's like, I didn't go near my shoes ever again. Has it just been crawling around my house? It started crawling up my leg when I was sitting in this chair in here. Nasty, dude. Ticks are so gross. But, like, how did it get over here? I don't even know how it got over here, honestly. Was it on your Weedle? Did Kitty bring it in? No, Kitty doesn't go outside. Shiny Sand Slash, that's a great video. I'm pissed. Maybe your cats. The cats don't go outside. They're indoor cats. Gonna have to talk to my wife about it. I don't know where that came from. I wonder, actually, the cat's litter box is in the garage. You don't think ticks could make it in the garage, do you? Dude, ticks are nasty. I hate ticks. All right, let's see. And they can give you Lyme disease. That's the worst part. I'm definitely going to have to mention it to her. Because I was just walking in normal areas in the home, and then I sat down in this chair, and the cats don't even come in this room. So this room is closed off to the cats. So it must have been somewhere. I was on the internet searching, like, how do ticks get into your home? Ticks, Mr. Ticks you get from just walking outside, not your cats. Yeah, maybe the tick got indoors just because I was walking outside. I guess that means I got to be more careful not to actually walk in the grass. I got to walk only on the pavement because I don't think the ticks hang out on the pavement. Something to keep in mind. All right, let's get this stream started. So this is going to say Steam Siege Break, Diamond Pearl Break, Lugia Ancient Origins Break, Live Card Shop. Simple title, nothing too crazy. Somebody opened a PayPal case. That I thought was pretty funny. It was a $6 PayPal case. They're like, give it back my $6. I'm a log in a PayPal. I think I'm just going to give the money back to them. Did they say why they wanted it back? You have one case open. Let's go take a look at it real fast, guys. Mr. Always inspiring to see you better yourself while working out, and you have a company when you do it. Not everyone can say that. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you could call a friend or anything, really. But, you know, when you're working out, you can make like a workout friend. Did they say why? Item name, one-time donation. Did not receive the service, possibly due to a technical error. All right, we're going to sell the amount. You can have his $6 back. That's funny. All right, I had caps lock on. So he is refunded. I think he was trying to use the donation bot for a roll, and what he did was he gave me a one-time donation. That was the wrong roll. All right. We received a large chunk of Bitcoin. Let me clean up my emails real fast, guys. And we need to ping the Discord too, don't we? Do 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 Scooby Doo. We got some Mario music playing. All right, guys, I'm pinging the Discord now. Yeah, so I caught that tick crawling on me. I was so grossed out. Ticks are so nasty, dude. I just felt a little itch on my leg, and I'm like, what is that? Is that an ant? Because we do get, like, house ants in the kitchen, and I was standing in the kitchen. No, it was a tick. Oh, so gross. Ticks should be illegal. Give me one reason why we shouldn't exterminate all ticks. Ticks and mosquitoes, man. The bloodborne illness Pokemon. Is there a tick Pokemon? I know there's a mosquito. Right, like Buzzwole. He's a mosquito, is he not? So gross. Alright, check this out, guys. I'm half tempted to go in the bathroom and search my whole body over for ticks. Lucky you caught it before it got to you. Check this out, everybody. Oh, these are very interesting. They're sealed differently. Looks very authentic. You can see that there's stress on the shrink wrap on the bottom that's similar in both boxes. Must have just been wrapped differently. So my second box of Pokemon Advanced Topps Ruby Sapphire cards arrived. How many packs in here? 24 packs? Wow. So there's only 24 packs in a box. That means the price per pack on these would be very expensive. Now, I'm happy to have 2 boxes. What this means is next time I acquire a box, we will very likely do a box break. But before I start breaking open a rare box of stuff, what I like to do is I like to hold 1 or 2 boxes of it in storage because then I benefit from it being broken open. Does that make sense? So let's say I own 3 of these. I open up one of them. The remaining 2 is now more rare. So usually before I start box breaks on anything, I like to have at least 1 box. But if I can get more than 1 box first, I do that. So like, for example, we've got a couple of these Lugia Topps boxes. Have you guys seen this? So we were breaking those Lugia top boxes earlier. But see, we got the Lugia boxes right there. Pokemon 2000. Get that over there. See? So we like to have a couple of these before we start, you know, making them more rare. I think this one's going to be booster pack graded because it was sticky. That's what we found. We found that those were sticky. We're going to do booster pack grading. Stay strong, brother. Think of the Pokies and Mr. Pulling That Willy. At Alex. What? Bro, I don't want to crack them. I want to find someone who can appreciate more than me. What? Here we are. Did I miss something? What did Alex say? Did Alex go exercising? Is that what it was? Wow, I got an eBay ad. You got an eBay ad? Here we are. Put this back over here. Cracking probably isn't worth it. Saiyan Saga was kind of black card-wise. So here we are. This is the current break. Steam Siege. Ooh. Steamy Siege. Steamy Weemy. We love Steam Siege. The booster box of Pokemon card connoisseurs. The Pikachu giveaway is still ongoing. We need to fill out the rest of this list. Let's do one right now. We'll do one for the nighttime stream right now. What do you think? So let's open up Nightbot. You guys are here early. I appreciate that. You guys could be hanging out a lot of different places at this time, but you're hanging out with me, and I like to do giveaways as a result. So, you ready? So, to get into this Pikachu, now remember, you got to stick around and give me your name if you win. Because I'm not going to write down your YouTube name. I need your PayPal name, your shipping name. Here it is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 for that Pikachu. When that list is full, we're going to find out who won. Now, somebody sent me a ton of crypto. Here it is. How much did they send? Damn. All right, I received a sizable chunk of crypto. I don't know who that was, but it's somebody who is likely buying a large box of something. Average Card Collector says, let's go. If I don't win, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed. Let's see what's on the table real fast. So we got a number of cards up here. Here's a cute little horsey. Oh, we got a fancy card break here, too. This was going to be, instead of the Lugia, we were going to have this, but I said, you know what? This can just be up here as a regular break. You know, it wasn't, like, expensive enough. Yeah, this is Expedition Tyranitar First Edition. He's non-holographic. He looks really good. Dude, now I'm all paranoid. I flicked the tick off of me pretty hard. I assume that killed it, but now I'm, like, paranoid it didn't die and it's back after me. Whoever first said that, I'm pissed. Javier's been here 27 months. Hey, mister, did my express card get graded? John was here all day, so I assume it was. He might not have posted pictures. Yeah, he might not have posted pictures. He had quite a bit of catching up to do on the grading, so if I had to guess, he might have done a ton of encapsulating today, and then maybe tomorrow he plans on doing a lot of picture taking. So sometimes he does them in big batches like that. But yeah, he was here all day, so I think some progress was made. Sorry. You got to burn the ticks. No, you're right. Fat Kokobo's here. We got this really cool Tentacruel 8. And he's like eating the electrode. Mina, I had somebody asking about the Mina. So Mina's a temptation. Actually, someone also asked about putting it as the break. This Tyranitar Fates Collide, I believe the raw card is just about $40 anyways. That's a really nice one. Mr. Mime, Articuno Holographic. That's Prism Articuno. $90 for an 8.5. We'll do a break on that if the other breaks end. Here's Blastoise First Edition base set. So these slabs have been up here a little while, and pretty soon we're going to be putting up a new round of slabs, I think. But it's slabs you've probably already seen, because that's kind of how it works. They get rotated. Larvitar, the Destroy Slab, the Charity Slab, this Broken Houndoom. Ugh. What to do with the Broken Houndoom, dude? Maybe I could put him in the live customs. Yeah, that's smart. We'll put him in there cheap. We'll put him in there real cheap. So let's basically give him away. And so if you pull on, be like, you figure it out. What the Pack just became a member. What's up, What the Pack? What's his name? Broken Houndoom. Alright, he's going into the live customs real cheap. I just want him gone. Back in the day, I probably would have done the work of getting him regraded. That's back in the day. I'm older and fatter now, and all I care about is him being gone. Had to shave my emo hair off because of lice. Well, I'm glad you got it taken care of. Did you see the Fanatics acquired PWCC? I did see that. I got an email over that. Who is Fanatics? I don't even know who Fanatics is. Yeah, it said, whoa, Fanatics. Breaking news. Fanatics acquires PWCC. I was like, okay. I don't know who Fanatics is. I know I've got a vintage booster box sitting at PWCC. I don't have a lot with them, but that's the main thing I have with them. And I always wonder if one day they'll go bankrupt and keep my box. It's a good thing that they sold. I feel like after eBay kicked them off because of the current president, I feel like PWCC really shot itself in the foot. And so whatever they sold for, they probably didn't sell for as much as they could have in the past. Really, really did a lot of damage to their own reputation. Huge sport card company. Oh, okay. Very cool. Fanatics makes big moves in the sport cards. Huge sports company. So, Fanatics, what do you mean by they make huge moves? You mean like they print cards? Do you mean they buy cards? What are you talking about? Time will tell how it plays out. All right, let's get started. Well, I tell you what, before we get started, because we're only 14 minutes in, I say we do get the new slabs up. What do you guys think? New slabs time? You guys love new slabs. You guys don't need me to tell you. All right, let me scooch over. Let's see what we got here. I got a box, and I could get lots of new slabs up on the table from this box. So here's a Keldeo 10. Very cute. New slabs. Woohoo. Not even just cards. Every kind of memorabilia. Yeah, but so what are they? Are they like a pawn shop? So they're like a pawn shop. Been buying out all the sport card companies. Whoa. They're the largest seller of pro sports jerseys. Oh, cool, man. Fanatics bought Topps. Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to get an idea. Very cool, man. That's neat. My little Keldeo. So they bought Topps. They bought PWCC. That's really decent, I think, then. Yeah, because one of the things that PWCC was struggling with, in my opinion, a lot of competition, but also I think they had an image problem after they got kicked off of eBay because of that scandal that the owner was accused of. Right, there were emails that showed that the owner of the company, he was doing shill bidding, which is like basically it's fraud. You know what I mean? It's manipulating the market prices. That is a nice Charizard. All right, so I'm doing some price checking. It's kind of tricky to get like prices on a card like this. The reason why is because the mid grades all go for different prices. So what I tend to do is instead of searching for the price of like a 6 or 6.5, wait, here we go. Okay, I found one right here. Perfect. So $300. That's not bad. Panini NFL NBA license runs out on 2026. I want to say I could be wrong. If it has a sports logo on it, Fanatics probably sells it. They also bought Panini. Fanatics owns Topps and Panini. Jesus. Where do they get all the money for this? That's actually not super good. You want competition, guys. So if they're buying like every company, think of it like this. Let's say some big rich guy came around and said, Derek, I want to buy your card streaming company. And he bought this from me. Then he went around to every large card streamer and said, I'd like to buy your card streaming company. We all sold. What he would do is he would then raise all of our prices and there'd be no competition to like play against that. So that's not super good, actually, if he's buying all of them. Wow, the Teardrop Hollow Nidoran. So cool. So neat that I have one of these. Cornering the market. Yeah, so a lack of competition is not good because I had an itch on my knee. I had to check for that tick again. So, you know, if there's no competition, that means they can just sort of charge whatever they want. And, yeah, because before Topps and Panini would have been competitors. And if they're owned by the same parent company, they are no longer competitors. The parent company will set the price for both products. By the way, that's why healthcare costs so much too. There's not a lot of competitors. You need to have lots of competitors. Well, it's an interest. So this is an interesting card because it is a Teardrops Nidoran, and I think we're going to go with the price of $400. There you go. Gengar, huh? Beautiful. What's up, guys? Welcome to the late night stream. You got me wanting to start walking in the morning, says Sean. I'm glad, Sean. What's your reason not to? It's healthy for you. It's nice outside, and there's a lot of ways you can waste your time, right? You know, when you're sitting there watching Family Guy or whatever you watch, you could have been doing anything else. And it's like, if you spent your time walking, would it be a worse use of your time? It's like, probably not. It's like, what did you really miss out on if you didn't watch, you know, TV that day? You didn't really miss out on anything. And the TV's always there, so you can just watch it later. I don't feel like I miss anything just because I put my games down and go for those walks. Because I feel like I'm just going to play the game later anyways. Do. All right. So, this guy's going to be $25. He'd be a good slab break. Dark Vileplume, Japanese. So cool. I put you on in the background and work out. Very cool, man. Yeah, I feel like our group especially is a good group to be considering, like, making that kind of lifestyle change. Because we're kind of like a nerdier group. And nerds are notorious for being out of shape. Because we sit too much. We play games. We go to Taco Bell. I guess a lot of people go to Taco Bell. But we play games. We eat junk food. Sit around and go through our card collection all day. Maybe we play cards. But it's like, it's too much sitting. You get fat and out of shape, and then girls don't want to touch your pee-pee. So we can't be that way. This just can't be that way, right? Gotta be different. But honestly, those walks in the morning, I don't really feel bad about them. That's the funniest part. Like, I think people dread going and getting exercise, but what is there to dread? It feels nice. It feels nice. It's beautiful outside. It's peaceful. You know what I mean? I think that you watch too much TV, play too much games, it's like almost overstimulating, and then you can get like depressed from it. So you can be like watching TV that you enjoy and playing video games and still feel depressed. So it's like overstimulating. Surface of 10, huh? Wow, that definitely looks like a potential regrade. Look at the front of the card, it's so clean. It's a little dusty though. Would you be interested in 3 Dragon Ball Z sealed decks? I'm always interested in stuff at a good price. So if I can take it and sell it, so you can always inquire about it. But I'm not very big on Dragon Ball. I don't understand it very well. There we go. 1-3 contracts with NFL, MLB, and NBA, each reported to be around a 20-year term. Wow. Oh, this is Crobat, not Golbat. There's no... Well... Okay, well, there's nothing to compare this to because there's none for sale. Let me check the sold. All right. Do $250 on that. Okay, and here's another Hypno yet again. We love Hypno. I work 9:30, and you're coming on at 10. It's perfect. I can never sleep right after work. I'm a dairy pasteurizer in California. Oh, very cool, man. They're Dragon Ball Z starter sealed decks. Nice. Nice slab. Here's $25 for an 8. Okay, those are some really cheap prices on the Cardos cards, by the way, guys. I could just be listing these on eBay, but I'm offering you guys a low price to buy it directly from me. If I ever list it on eBay, it'd be a higher price. Happens in government cons all the time. For what? Okay. They're buying the printers to support so they don't have issues with quality and having to learn the process. It's common that new contract owners buy out the previous contract owners. That dark file plume is a bit high, mister. That's the price I'd like to sell them at, okay? All right. Brad Bettle is the first order. He says, I sent the Bitcoin. Pay off my slab away and ship. I have 2 girl CGC slabs, 1 7 Deadly Sins TCCG slab, and a bag. TCCG giveaway, Old Maid Mew. You got it, man. Brad Bettle. Let's go take a look at his slab. So he sent the Bitcoin. Blastoise. Wow, you paid that pretty fast, Brad. Let me go grab him. Oh, wow. Great card, man. Here you go. I think I said enough. Says you sent 362. Yeah, you sent enough. I think. I'll toss that away. I don't really care. I think that's enough. Because you also sent $5, so I think that all adds up. Here we go. Aha, beautiful. Wow, look at that, man. Big order, man. Happy Monday to you all. Monday's over. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I overslept. That's why I missed the daytime stream. But it's not my fault. I went to sleep at like 11 p.m. I couldn't fall asleep. Yeah, I just couldn't fall asleep. I don't know. I laid there with my eyes open. My body didn't want to go to bed. Eric J. Lopez. I have a small bag. Two celebrations. PokeBRUH. Okay, so you just mean 2 celebrations. You get me confused there, because we actually have a product called a PokeBRUH. Oh, new ETB. Okay. Who's your wife doing? Says Mr. Jesus. Me, hopefully. Let me go get my box. Probably me. All right. Love that card. Okay, cool deal. Let's find out who got the next spot on that Pikachu in a second here. We were playing Advanced Wars all night. I made her a map that was like Lord of the Rings Mount Doom. Very nerdy. Okay, 2 darkness. Give me a second. Two of these, Eric J. Lopez. And this goes back into this box. What's the game called? Advanced Wars. Is it on mobile? No, it's like a famous Nintendo game. It's on the Switch. It's an old game. It used to be called Famicom Wars. It was originally made on the original Nintendo console. Back then, they called it Famicom Wars. And it was really popular in the 2000s. And then they made a game where they got rid of all the main characters. It was Advanced Wars Days of Ruin. They like reset the whole game. All the original characters were gone. That game did terribly. And so after that game, they just stopped producing it. And now they have rebooted it on the Switch. I'm really happy about it. Been playing it pretty much non-stop. Look at all these energy cards. Now we got all the energy cards we need. Ta-da. Did you print me a label? Just checking. How's it going? What the pack? You're Brad Bettle, aren't you? And no, I didn't, did I? Oh my God, Brad Bettle, I'm such a goof, dude. Brad, I think I was so excited to show your slab off and how cool it was, I completely forgot that it needed to actually be shipped. Yeah, I was appreciating the Japanese base set Blastoise. It's a fantastic collectible. Let me do that right after this, okay? Let's get this finished. Here we go. That's a holo. Man, I'm a goof, man. Make sure I don't mess that up. There we go. All right, Eric. Both of those celebration packs were cold. You better send in again, Eric. Haha, I figured, no worries. Yeah, I was so busy showing it off because it was a really cool card. And then my brain promptly let go of the idea that, hey, don't forget to ship that. There we go. Okay. Lovely. Now, so Brad had a variety of things, didn't he? I have 2 slabs. So did Brad have a bag is a question. Brad Bettle bag. He should have a bag. Brad Bettle, there it is. Okay. Brad Bettle, you listed a number of slabs. We'll get you fancier shipping. Because you got prices slab shipping out. I'll say multiple slabs. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We'll put this over here. All right. Next up, Ruben Aguilar, 1 Crown Zenith. Crown Zenith. How's the quality of the slabs you grade compared to PSA? Or is it like the same kind of slab? Well, it's virtually the exact same slab. Yeah, they're identical. Only with slight variations in their design. But yeah, if you have one of my slabs, it feels exactly like a PSA slab. Here we are. I'll be looking for the next slab away. Oh, very nice. We got a lot of cool cards, so you'll probably find something. I'd get all the expensive cards and put them in a big box and then just parade them off from time to time. Wish a Machamp would come up. Machamp, where's that Machamp, man? There's Ruben. TCCG slabs are nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I have a new round of them manufacturing, and on the way it costs like $5,000. There we go. Okay, let's see what's next. Octavio Melendres, 3 Silver Tempest. 3 Silver Tempest, huh? Let's see what we got. Silver Tempest is where? Is it here? Whoa, almost time for a new case of Silver Tempest. And $35 for his slab away. Been a long time. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Alex Hurst? I'm doing pretty good. Mister, who's the next winner? Oh, the Pikachu slab. Let's see who the next winner on the Pikachu slab is. Roll it. JLD all over is the winner. So JLD all over, I need you to give me a PayPal name, a real name, so that I can get this added to the list. Sorry, I'm like itchy, and all I can think is like that freaking ticket's back, because I had a tick on me, guys, and I flicked it off of me, and I'm thinking, did that kill the tick or does it come back? So my leg itches, and I go, oh my god, it's the tick, it's crawling on my leg. So I'm extremely distracted right now, if you cannot tell. Ew, ticks. Okay, so Octavio, let's get these opened. I had a tick on me yesterday, says PokePay. Yeah, where did it even come from? I'm not walking in my yard anymore. No more yard walking. I'm scared. Must have come from somewhere. If you don't flush or burn... Mister, if you didn't flush or burn it alive. Ugh. Yeah, I have the phantom itches. Exactly. It's where you're super aware that you might have a tick climbing up you. TheCardconomist. I should have plucked it, put it in the toilet, and hit the flush. Damn. Okay, Octavio. They're such nasty little creatures. Why are they even allowed to exist? Why have we not gotten rid of ticks yet? So Octavio with an O. Here we are. Could be the ghost tickling you, Mister. Mr. Jason Whitlock. Ah, Jason Whitlock. Okay. I'm also just trying to remember, like, what did I do to actually get in range of the tick? I know I go walking outside, but was that actually how it got to me? Because they multiply so fast and crazy. Mods, ban ticks. Got on me somehow. I went into my bathroom. I went into my kitchen. I walked down the hallway. Where did it come from? I didn't even... So, like, when it comes to me walking outside, I didn't... You know, when I came inside, I took my shoes and my socks off right at the door. Could it have crawled that far around my house to actually be able to climb onto me? And when did I stand still long enough for it to climb onto me? Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Okay, Mr. Octavio, let's remove $35 from your slab away. Gross, dude. $70 left on your slab away. Very good. Okay, and then we'll put Jason Whitlock down here. John could bring them in. True, but, you know, I haven't gone where John's gone. So maybe not. That is an interesting point. I didn't think of that. We're going to have to get John a flea collar. I'm joking. Why do cockroaches exist? I understand why these bugs exist, right? Because they're just trying to survive, right? That's nature. But it's like, why do we let them survive? Why haven't we eliminated mosquitoes and ticks yet? Oh, but they're so important for the ecosystem. Screw the ecosystem. I'm done. I've had enough. I'm pissed. The mosquitoes are so deadly. They kill so many people each year. They're basically a disease. All right, so we did get some new slabs up here. If you guys haven't seen them, take a look. Here is a Rocket Returns Crobat 9.5, potential cross grade. Here's a Hypno 8, Dark Vileplume 9.5, again, another potential cross grade. Gengar 9.5, Nidoran 10. I think this guy was already up here. Charizard 6.5. I know some of you guys are looking at that going, maybe. And here's Keldeo 10. So those are some fresh slabs on the table tonight, if you just joined. We have this Lugia break. This is the current break. It replaces the Umbreon. 1 in 36 odds, $24 a spot. Ironically, that is cheaper than a booster pack of Ancient Origins. That's the crazy part. So Ancient Origins right there, if we did a box break on Ancient Origins, I think it'd be like $40 per pack. This is actually cheaper, and he's like the Chase Pull, so it doesn't make any sense. Just shows you that the slabs are often cheaper than the actual booster packs. Mr. Get more ticks and you'll build an immunity to them. We shouldn't have done the Louisiana Purchase, the French. Mr. Zard was taken. Oh. What's the new study on alcohol? That it's really bad for you. Every new alcohol study says it's very, very bad for you, even in small amounts. Chris Geyer, he says, 1 World Cup hobby pack. You got it, man. Mr. Chris. Here we are. All right. How many spots left on the Lugia? Oh, good question. Let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spots already sold. So that means what? 27 spots remain? 27 spots remain. The thing about the Lugia is it's selling faster than the Umbreon. Probably because it's like half the price. I'm ticked! That's right. Alcohol is good for me, though, says Beach Balls. Oh, okay. How many spots left on Lugia? Fabio. Okay, here we go. We got the Dadalans. Arnott Danjuma. Portugal, Diogo Costa. Do you have any older XY promo slabs? XY promo slabs. Yeah, we showed off a Tyranitar 8. That's about it, though. Here's Qatar Saad Al-Sheeb. He's a rookie. Oh, blank, my boy's in here. There we go. Saudi Arabia, Mohammed Kano. Mohammed Kano? Okay, we have Switzerland. Zerden Shkiri. Okay, very interesting name. Wait, that's not a rookie. We sleeve the rookies. If it's a non-rookie, we don't sleeve it. Spain, Unai. Okay, are you ready? So this is it. The next one is the one after this. Oh no! This is it. So we've got. So this is like a rainbow. What do they call it when it's rainbow? Like spectral or spectra? Jesus Manuel, not numbered. Oof. Okay, Okay, very interesting. But what's this? Kingsley Coman. France. He's from France. Also not numbered. Interesting. Scorers Club. Huh. Okay, so those are your 2 hits. The remainder of the package is a common, a common, a common. Okay, so no more rookies. You had enough rookies. But what about the Meloetta promo? Oh, yeah, he's somewhere. I don't know where he went. Are you interested in that one? He's a really low pop card, the Meloetta. I noticed those promo cards from older sets. They definitely sell. I've sold a couple things like that. Chris. Here we are. We want Fui Mister every card but Charizard. What? That Tyranitar looks the same artwork as the Pokemon Go Tyranitar. Does he? That's because it's the same Pokemon. Christine Andrews. Can I slab away the 6.5 Charizard? Why, yes, you can. So Christine Andrews gets it. Here you go, Christine. Okay, so this is a 6.5 base set Charizard. Excuse me for the hiccups. Let's say June. We're going to say June now. And Charizard. 300. 280. There we go. Looks like you sent an extra 5, so actually it's 275. Okay, there we go. I wonder if these sport players buy their numbered cards online. I'd be tempted a little bit. Jacob Underwood, Evo Sky Snipe. Ooh, could happen. It could happen. Let's see what you got. Evolving Skies. It's possible. You did it! You got the Pikachu! Pikachu Leafeon. Dude. How much do you have to pay to have a slab away? It's $25, and then you get to have the card to yourself for 6 months. But then you need to pay down the actual card. No problem, Christine. That's the hit. We did it. We got the hit. Whoa. Jacob Underwood with the JA. Whoa! Jennifer Yap has a big order. $100 for my slab away. Jennifer. So your Snorlax goes down to 155. And then she says, 4 soldier returns, 1 opus. Reggie Drago is the hit. I own it, says Sean. 2, 3, 4. And 1 Opus 1. Let's see if we can pull that Cloud out of Opus 1. If you pulled Cloud out of this Opus 1, that'd be a lot better than pulling the Tifa out of here. Because the Cloud's pretty much the chase for the whole collection, I think. Have any random items for sale? Dude, I got buttloads of random items for sale, but I just am not ready to sell them ever, you know? Yeah, empty boxes, play mats, coins. Yeah, tons of just random stuff constantly. Soup. Ready? All right, here goes. We did it. We pulled Thief. Thief must have stolen Tifa. Here's Muti. Okay, Moody. Men in Black. Look out for the Man in Black. And Alchemist. I'm sorry. All right. No Tifa in there. Pretty hard to pull the Tifa. Playmat giveaway. Well, the playmat's pretty. It's kind of heavier to ship, harder to ship too. They don't ship all nice and neat like a slab does. Is that tick for sale? Can I get it slabbed? That'd be funny. What if I'd let him bite me and drink the blood, and then I took him and crushed him in a slab and then sold that? Somebody would have bought that because it's so weird. Here's PokeBRUH. Here's Tifa. Ooh, your commons in this one were good. You want this PokeBRUH? Dragoon. Okay. Okay. So this is an okay pack because your commons here are valuable. The Tifa and PokeBRUH are pretty good. Gradable, believe it or not. They're non-hollow and they're gradable. Because if you try to sell them for like, I don't know, like 50, 60 bucks as a 10, somebody might actually buy them. And that gets you your money back on the cost of the pack. Okay, Jennifer Yap. That's how you say it. Chocobo. That's how you say it, bro. It's called Chocobo. Jen, Mr. has the fat PokeBRUH slab on the table again. We found that fat PokeBRUH. I have one of one tick card for sale. For you, I'll sell it. 30,000. Wow, you're too good at this, Colin. Here's all my money. Horsey, huh? Quit horsing around. Going back in the poker card box. Oh, right. So we got pricey Tyranitar if you want an alternative slab break. 12 spots, $20 a spot for a vintage Tyranitar. There's the Blastoise. Voltorb. Melodic. And Arbok. Ooh. Rage quit bit. Cancel my slab away. Thank you. I had dark Machoke. You or Machamp. Machoke. You got it, Mr. Rage quit. All right, so give me a minute with this, guys. So it's this sexy card here. Let's find it. So it says here, you had about $100 on it. We're going to go look up PSA 10 Dark Machamp first. Okay, I'm looking up the cheapest price. You got it, man. You got it. Let me go cancel it. You're entitled to a $100 refund. That's the whole amount. Rage quit bit. Grab this. Okay. Just gotta find your PayPal transactions. I forgot how it looks like. Here it is. So this is Fat PokeBRUH. He looks kind of like Snorlax. You'll notice he's a legendary hollow, and he graded pristine. There he is. Very cute. He comes out of Opus 4. What the hell is PayPal crashing? What is going on? Hold on, let me try doing this. Is it gonna log me out? Ah, it needs to log me out. Okay. I was waiting for PayPal to load. It's not a full art unless the older sets don't have that. Not sure with Final Fantasy cards. Not all cards in the set get to have a full art. So he's probably a card that didn't get to have a full art. Still really cool. Okay, here we go. Here's Rage Quit Bit right here. Short line right now, guys. Should have done the daytime stream. I didn't do a daytime stream. Mister. Okay, I'll take it. This is a very unique and innovative way of applying layaway to Pokemon because a lot of people want slabs but can't afford them. Yeah, well, I mean, payment plans have been around for everything. Houses, cars, anything that's like actually valuable has offered a system to allow you to put it to the side and pay down over time. And so that's all we're doing here. And it's not a surprise that it's popular. Because one of the hardest things about cards is that by the time you have your money saved up to actually go buy it, somebody else has already bought it. We cannot process a refund at this moment due to technical reasons. What the F is wrong with this? Can I do this one? Okay, that one worked. Dude, I'm tired of it telling me that. PayPal's always telling me I can't do a refund. Give a second. Let me try again. Okay, so we got $50 for you so far. Now let me try this one. Okay, so we have $98 refunded, and now you need $2 more. So, and we're going to get you those $2 because you deserve them. So give me a minute. There it is, $2. All right, you got the full refund on it, man. I'm just joking about that. Cash App is worse, says Beach Bala. Mister, I was waiting. I'm pissed. You know me too well. Show me the money. I need the Machamp, says Kevin. Yeah, it's a cool card. Were you just asking about Machamp? I can't remember. You weren't just asking about it, were you? So the price on this Machamp, it's just going to be the cheapest buy it now. That's how I always do it. And the cheapest buy it now, right now, is this one right here for $6.50 plus $3 shipping. So we're just going to put down $6.50. Gets a new sleeve. Is there a list of slabs somewhere? There is not. You know, I've thought of doing lists. The problem is my inventory is changing all the time so quickly. I would really have to maintain that list all the time. It'd be a lot of work. Mr. tries to rotate them, but he's got a bajillion slabs, unfortunately. I do have a bajillion slab. There are worse problems than that in the world. Having a bajillion slabs is okay. About to send for the Machamp. No problem. Yeah, so we're just going with the cheapest buy now of $6.50. Okay. There he is. Beautiful card, isn't he? Whew. It's a me. Dario. Wahoo. There are currently no ZELLE orders. And then for PayPal orders, I think we have 1, 2, 3. There's just 3 orders in the queue. We're basically dead tonight, guys. All right, I'm hopping off. I had fun. Bye, guys. No, we'll do some, what'll we do? Maybe we'll play Who's That Pokemon. We haven't done that in a long time. So Muhammad says he'll grab the Gengar slab. You got it, man. Maybe what we'll do is I'll go through all my slabs so you guys can make a list. How about that? You can check it twice. The Environmental Protection League keeps tabs on Mister. He has so much plastic. He's a Class 2 catastrophe. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Mister, I'm eating Hershey's chocolate with nuts. That's nuts! That means Mister opens his packs. That's true. Fat Chocobo sold. Okay. Fat Chocobo is a good one. He actually almost sold last time he was up on the table. And then he hadn't been there for a long time. See, he went into rotation and I had like 1,000 slabs. So he just hasn't been back up here in a really long time. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Fat Chocobo was marinating. He is marinating. Kip F says, 1 Disney for we, 1 for Alex. I like how you spelled his name wrong so that PayPal wouldn't get upset. So that one's going to be for you. Kip F. Any chance you can give me a count of packs left in the soccer hobby box? So the typical answer CS Suite is no. However, for you, anything. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packs are left. So we got 5 packs in that box. Okay, here's Buzz Lightyear. Normally, I'd just be like, we can't do that. There we go. I think it's my last box. Oh, nope, I'm wrong. It is not my last box. That's Kip. What about Alex? What about Alex? Hershey's chocolate has an acid added to it. It's the same flavor as vomit. Oh, yeah, people say that. No one cares. That's the same flavor as vomit. Obviously not, because nobody's gobbling up vomit. All right, so we got 2 holographic cards. Who wants them? $18 Fortnite card. Who wants it? How many left in Soldier's Return? In this current box, like 2 packs, and then we get a fresh booster box out of the case. All right, so 1 Disney for me, 1 for Alex. Kip F. Elsa is a waifu, right? Elsa's kind of a waifu, sure. Kevin Jenner, Kip F. If you have no taste in women. No, I'm messing with you. Okay. Did I do it backwards? This is Kip's. The sour notes in America's most popular chocolate are commonly attributed to butyric acid, a compound found in spoiled butter and, yes, vomit. Everything's chemicals, dude. Everything's a chemical. Like, what if I could just find some acid and some other thing and then be like, that's in a car battery or something like that. Therefore, you're eating car batteries. There we go, Kip F. Your chocolate tastes like vomit. If it did, nobody'd be eating it. So obviously, it's just another chemical. There's a lot of chemicals. There we go. Isn't she a child? Not anymore. It's been like 10 years. She's all grown up. Let's see. Reminds me of that Whitest Kids You Know skit. Oh my God, honey, are you masturbating at pictures of children? She catches her husband, right? He turns and she realizes, oh, my childhood pictures? Aw. So gross. Here we go. You guys ever watch that Whitest Kids You Know? An offensive comedy team. That's the main reason why Hershey's chocolate has a sour vomit taste. It doesn't taste like vomit. And by the way, I have had European chocolate and it did not taste better. Actually, it tasted almost stale. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with American chocolate. One day we'll see. Oxygen is technically in crack, so all air must be crack. My birthday's in 5 months. Mister is finally open. Na and Cl are dangerous as single elements, but together it's just table salt. Precisely. That's exactly what I'm saying. Just depends on the combination. Someone said, Mr. Chocolate, we're solving this case. They already did. I already got European chocolate. I tasted it. Tasted very similar to American chocolate, by the way. And it was just kind of like chocolate. That's it. And then I ate American chocolate, and it tasted like chocolate. So they're hardly different from each other. And whatever the sour note they're referring to, I wouldn't even be able to taste it. Mr. is dusted. He's indoctrinated, thinking American chocolate is good. Mr. works for the UN government. What chocolate did you get, though, mister? I don't know. Mary sent it to me. Wrath is 100% correct. Didn't you do the testing? Oh, I also got chocolate from Japan, too, didn't I? And who was it that sent that to me? It wasn't... I can't remember the name of the person who sent it. So I've had chocolate from Japan, and I've had chocolate from Europe. And just tasted like chocolate. It wasn't like some huge flavor profile difference. It's like, yep, that's sugar, butter, and cocoa powder. You know what I mean? All right, Jennifer Yap, Fat Chocobo. You got it, Jennifer. Jennifer, 162 days until Halloween. Are you all getting ready? That's Swedish. The Swedes are awful, says your average player. Oh, I didn't catch that. Oh, wait. I have actually had chocolate from the UK as well. Somebody from the UK, see, I forget about this. Somebody from the UK sent me a whole box of candies, and I got to try candies from the UK I've never eaten before, and I ate them with my wife, too. I just can't remember who sent it. I should write, like, a list of people to thank for their donations. But, yeah, somebody sent me a whole box of chocolates from the UK. The chocolate tasted unremarkable. It was just like any chocolate. I'm telling you guys. It's not really that different. Think about it. If they made American chocolate taste gross, no one would buy it. And the Mars company, that's the company that makes most of the chocolate, they are anything but poor. They're one of the wealthiest companies in the entire world. Jennifer Yap, 2 Soldier Returns, 1 Opus. You got it. Okay, here's the Opus. Thanks, Jeremy. Got to go to Belgium for chocolate. Dove milk chocolate is good. Oh yeah, we get UK chocolates over here in the US every year at Easter. The Cadbury eggs and all that. Those aren't made in the US. They're made in the UK. Cadbury eggs. Cadbury. I don't know how you say it right. I've had those many times. They're indistinguishable from regular American Hershey's chocolates. When a Mr. offers you candies, run! Candies. I sent you a package of D's. Did you get them? There we go. All right. You ready? Uh-huh. And uh-huh. All right. What do we got? Look at that Chocobo chick. Chocobo, I mean. Waka. It's Waka Flocka Flame. All right. There you go. 217 days until Christmas. What's up, Russ? Hey, Russ, I designed some cool maps on Advanced Wars. Are you going to play them? You got to let me send them to you, and you download them and play them. Here's Monk. Did we check the previous pack to make sure there was a non-Holotifa? Yeah, okay, there's no non-Holotifa. All right. We look for those non-Holotifas for you. Isn't Waka the really racist guy in the game? I have no clue who he is, to be honest. I will have to add me. You have to add me. That's right. We are Jennifer Yap. There we go. I'm going to make an Advanced Wars map in the shape of a peepee. Next up, Michael Schron, making sure you saw my PayPal I sent this morning. I did not see that PayPal you sent this morning, so let's go find it. Okay, we'll jump in here. Okay. Completed. Michael J. Schron. One PSA display. Please ship out all cards and slabs. I have a bunch of slabs that did not go out on my last shipment. I also have 2 stitch cards with express grade from 512. Hopefully they can make it also. Thanks. I'm Mike's Vlog. Okay, Mike, let's get it started. Actually, I've got one right here. Ta-da! You guys know I have these for sale, right? These are PSA display slabs. I have CGC display slabs as well. And the CGC sized ones will actually also fit PSA sized ones. So if you'd like a CGC slab, those are just a little more expensive. They're $18. PSA displays are $16. They look like this. Let me show you what they look like. So he's got to put his Umbreon in there. There we are. They look like this. They keep your slab protected. They allow you to feel like you got something really special. You know, the extra protection makes it feel more special. And they display really well. Look at that. PSA 10. I spent $7,000 on this. Did you know that? This was like $5,000 and this was $16,000. Those are PSA displays. Yep. Alex said he'd get me a Booby Girl card for Xmas last year. I'm still waiting. So those are PSA displays. You can always add those to your outgoing shipment. Michael Schron. That Gem 10 Cardos. $7,000. I hope I didn't overpay. I might have overpaid. I had a feeling maybe I didn't. Let me put this here for now. And you're getting a box right here. There we go. There we go. All right, that clears up some room on the table for sure. Holy. I'm tempted to do hold for pickup on this one. Because this one's really expensive. Sometimes I ship really expensive boxes. And, You ain't got to look that far for the card. With that money, you could get the Web Masaki Gengar. Yeah, but I've already got the real Masaki Gengar. I work from home, mister, so I'm always home. All right, I'll have it shipped straight to you. Some things are so expensive, it would make me more comfortable to have it shipped certain ways. All right, Michael, with the 2 at the beginning of your address. Web is cooler, though. Is it? I don't feel that way. All right, you're getting the expensive shipping. Web Series Gengar in Unlimited is extremely rare. Oh, but who wants the unlimited ones, man? Like, everyone says that. Yeah, but the Unlimited's more rare. Yeah, because nobody wanted to grade them. Because nobody wants them. That's the reason it's rare. Right? It's not like a main pull. There already is a round of Web Gengars. Web Gengar. Let's see. I feel like the Web Gengar is what you buy when you can't buy the actual Masaki Gengar. That's how I feel about it. Wait, are they all unlimited, or? I don't get it. Are they all unlimited? Get sold. No, they're not all unlimited. There's first edition. All right, yeah, so unlimited is what you buy last. People always buy first edition. Okay, Mr. Michael Schron, we took care of that. Andres Melkor, 3 Dragon Maids. Japanese Unlimited is more rare because Japanese first edition is printed to demand, while Unlimited is just filler. Unlimited is therefore printed less. Yeah, but nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. I don't want it. I don't care if there's 1,000 first editions and 10 unlimited. I still don't want the unlimited. I only want the first edition. Yeah, I don't even consider the unlimited for collecting. I don't think I have a single unlimited card in my collection. So 2 Hollow Lives, Volume 2. That's because it's like when they're first edition, what they're trying to tell you is this is the collectible card. The unlimited is just like the extra garbage they printed after the first edition print runs. So the fact that the unlimited exists at all is like they're saying this is the extra crap. And so I just want first edition. That's all I collect. Broccoli's healthy. There is an exception. People will collect unlimited base set because first edition base set is so ungodly expensive. It's extremely expensive. I wish they'd bring first edition back. I miss it. Really, they ought to. Well, yeah, the real thing is always better, but this is the homeless ego for some, so it's okay. Still old. Let's go. And then more for broccoli. All right. Andres Melkor. Mr. Andres. There we go. Let's see. Pop 1, pop 2 cards. Yeah, but let's say you came to me and you said, I got a pop 1 and a pop 2 unlimited vintage card. I'd be like, that's cool, but I don't want them. You know what I mean? There's actually quite a few pop 1, pop 2 cards out there. And sometimes the low pop is more of a sign that nobody wanted it than it is a sign that it's like this extremely rare sought-after card. Here we go. What do we got? Whoa! Yeah, I just don't like unlimited. That's me personally. That's me personally. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just like the whole point of unlimited is here's the uncollectible print run. You know what I mean? This is the one you don't want to collect. Do you think bringing back first edition would add much value? Yes. Yes, absolutely. If they brought back that little stamp right there, that would, and they put like one first edition card in every unlimited pack, and it rotated between spots. That would be huge. Andres Melkor. Mr. Andres. You ready? That would be huge. I think bringing first edition would bring way more value. Yeah, I agree. Those different when the cards are nice. Popular Pokemon. Egos plus butter. If you have any black, white, Japanese unlimited, sell to me, mister. It would be like the 90s again. Yeah, well, I think that the first edition mechanic was already a great mechanic. I don't know why they did away with it in the first place. Maybe they didn't want their Pokemon cards to be collectible that way. I don't know. But, yeah, I'm highly interested in first edition cards all the time. First print run. And then they print as much unlimited as they want later for the kiddies. What do we got here? Exploding Electrode. He's using Explode or Self-Destruct. He's got a big smile on his face while he does it, too. Very hardcore. He screams, we live, or no, he goes, I live, I die, I live again. Witness me. Here's the charity card. Donate $1 to that, guys. Melodic. And Rocket's Trap. Cool. It was dumb to get rid of first edition. Yeah, unlimited for non-collectors. Pokemon do not want to encourage scarcity and scalping. First edition will never return. Trust me. Here we are. Well, in its place, in the place of first edition, you have grading card companies that have now developed, you know, like black label cards. And in my opinion, the black label cards have effectively, they've replaced first edition. And that's sad. You know, the secondary market shouldn't have to create an ultra collectible tier of cards. It should just be readily available by the actual producer. Is Jeff's birthday slab there? It sure is. You can pay $1 toward Jeff's birthday slab. Old Maid Pikachu. This is going to be members only. We're going to do a giveaway on this for members only. We go into settings. Oh, hold on. Customization. TCCG Pikachu. Let me pick the number out. All right, there we go. Member mode is on. Members, the code number is 2468. There we go. Sellers on eBay log. Guy has a Masaki Gengar, an excellent first pick. You see the whole top right corner bent forward. Yeah, I mean, it's like a used car salesman. He's like, this car is in excellent condition. It only has 400,000 miles on it. Please buy it. Please, 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 please buy it. I need to feed my children. It's in hardly used condition. Wilder Cardona for the Diamond Pearl Pack Break. All right. Some progress on Diamond Pearl Pack Break. Here we are. Wilder. Oops. We have Calamoros Holdings, 2 live customs. I'm new, no bag. Hopefully I did this right. How's it going? You are new and you did do it right. And you're going to get a free slab for being new. When you're new, your first order, you get a free slab. You ready? So you got War Turtle. That's cold. 2 cold packs. Woo! Loving the live customs. Live customs are really scary. So those become yours. Think of it like being in a break and you pulled the cold energy card out, unfortunately. But the nice thing is you're going to get a slab anyways. Because that's how it works when you place your first order. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Calamaros. We're going to start writing 623 down on the bags at this point. Okay, you're going to go in the K box. You got a bag on the table. How about that? As you know, we don't ship your bag automatically. You have to pay $9 to ship whenever you feel like shipping it. You can't leave it abandoned over here for a full year because that means you're donating it. Just a reminder. All right, let's see who won. You ready? Let me hit this button. Roll it. Waldo Chilling. Waldo Chilling is the winner. Okay. And then let me turn this off so that everyone can talk. Waldo chilling. Wow. Soup. I identify as a new person. New slab for me. You identify as a new person. Well, I don't want to get canceled. Wait, Waldo Chilling's not your real name. What's your PayPal name there, Waldo? And then while he's telling me his real name, let's get a nice slab for our new friend. Calamaros. You ready, Calamaros? Wilder Cardona. I should have known that. Should have known that. Okay. Oh, we like to put the date down. So you place your first order here on 5.23.23. I identify as the winner. One of my workplaces just hired someone named John, but he prefers to be Carla. That's an interesting name. I prefer to be called Mr. Thank you. Too late, T-Ham. What happened? Wilder Cardona. There we go. All right. If you don't use my correct pronouns, Mr., I'm gonna sue. That's workplace harassment, in my opinion. Mr. Mime. The Destroy Slab. Tauros. And what do we have here? Omanite. Ammonite. Hey, mister, can you let me know the difference in membership tiers perk-wise? The different tiers allow you to give me more money. That is the different perks. So, for example, if it's based in PokeBRUH pilled or whatever, just means that I get more money. How about that? Yeah, we don't have any special things. It's just, you know, essentially YouTube required me to have 3 tiers. And I said, all right. So I picked, I think it's $2 a month is the cheapest tier. And that's just for regular people. The higher tiers are for someone who just likes me more. That's it. And I was required to make those tiers. All right, you ready? Jeff Leon, 3. Actually, does it show me who has those higher? I don't even know if it shows me, but I bet it does. I want to see who has those higher tiers, if anyone. Hey there, the Charizard I was just talking about earlier. All right, so how do I do this? Is it under this? Memberships. Total members is down 7%. Oh my God. It's because we don't have the I'm pissed emoji. But how do I see I'm trying to see how see your members. Okay. Filter current level. Oh, okay, cool. So okay, let's try this. Apply. Oh, wow. We have some based in PokePilled guys. Hobby Heads, Smoked Cowboy, JDN, Control-Alt-Delete, Jared Sigmund, Diraj Kumar, Alexio Alvarez, Greg Brown, and Bobby T. Wow, really? That's crazy, man. That's so nice. Wow, I feel like I should know this stuff. And this is the first time I've ever checked. Well, now I do know. Now, and I know how to check more consistently. How about the PokeBLessed? Let's see who did PokeBLessed. Mr. Hirasawa, Bronze, Marshall Weber, Hathim, Jeff Leon, D's Nuts, Luke Crawford, Andy, Matthew Hayes, Toby Black, Brigido, TMR, Louis Oyorvides, Bamsky, Joaquin, Utah Havoc. Whoa, a bunch of them. Very cool, man. All right. Wow. Well, thank you guys. Mr. Acknowledged my Mary Soy Boy. They should be in the description. Mary's such an angry individual. Definitely need I'm pissed emote. Yes, and Mr. can identify as our lawyer, and we can take all the pokies. Whatever happened to TMR? He left a while ago, but maybe he's still subscribed. And somebody like got in a fight with him. Not me. Somebody else got in like a fight with him, and then he kind of left. All right, 3 Hollow Lives. We got Mr. Jeff Leon to take care of. You ready, Jeff? Yeah, somebody got in a fight with him. That was when we had the whole butt out comment. Remember that? Butt out! That one guy who said, I ain't no beta male or something like that. He was fighting with TMR. And then after that, TMR just kind of dipped. Here we are. But I think TMR actually told me he has a wife and kids and he can't be spending so much money on Pokemon cards. So he told me that, I'm pretty sure, in a Discord message, if I recall. It was all a while ago, actually. One Clay Burst. Clay Burst. Right over here. I like the word identify. It gives me hops. I can be whatever I want. That's right. You can choose to be alive, or you can choose to be extra alive. What'd you think I was going to say? I identify as extra alive. Jeff Leon. Was it a slap fight? No, TMR was buying these really expensive... He was buying these really expensive Merlin sticker packs. And it was Series 3 back when we offered them on the menu. So Series 3 used to be on the menu for $25 a pack. And he was opening tons of them because he was trying to pull a Lugia out of the packs. And then finally, he spent all this money, and this next guy orders a single pack of the Merlin sticker packs and immediately snipes the Lugia. And TMR got kind of pissed because he was pissed and vented about it a little bit in chat. Then he was made fun of in chat. But TMR was a genuinely pretty nice guy. He was like doing all these donations to everyone. He was nice. And he had a moment where he was frustrated, understandably. And then this other guy gets on his, his chin and just starts being real mean to him about it. That ends. Then TMR's in another stream later. And it's like, I think it's the same guy or one of the hecklers came forward and immediately started fighting with TMR again. After that, TMR left. So, might have been a case where my own audience scared my audience off, which that happens occasionally. So you might meet a guy and he comes in and even though I didn't say anything mean, somebody else says something mean and then I lose a community member. That's Jeff Leon. So that happens occasionally. But it's funny because the guy who was heckling, he also left. Wait, my hits could be different with the Pokeball? Yeah, when you have a Pokeball, I give you the good packs. Here we go. Of course, I never do that, guys. That would never happen. Everybody gets the same packs. Kip F says 1 spot in the Lugia break. All right. Some people are good at scaring away buyers. Yeah, I don't like that. Listen, if we're going to scare buyers away, I should be the one to do it. I should be the one to throw a fit. Can you imagine? I lose a customer and I didn't even get to, satisfy my frustration. That doesn't sound right. Sound like I'm talking about something else. Next, okay, so let's see. What do we got over here? We've got Mr. Gerardo. What's up, man? Disney 100. Is the Lugia break still going? Yes, Lugia break is still going. Someone just bought a spot in it. Kip F did. Howdy, folks. I'm Mickey Mouse. Wow. There we go, Gerardo. Picking up that Sailor Moon Mickey. Mister's never satisfied. Mister gets off on us. True. Only when I'm very frustrated. Kingston Ball scares away people by asking for nudes. Did he actually ask for nudes? Isn't he like 12 years old? That's crazy, man. No way he did that. Grab this. Gregory. Ooh, that's terrible. Alex says yes. Unbelievable. When Alex drilled that card, I died laughing. Oh, the Kingston ball card. Do you like how there was a little bit left on it to finish it off? And you had two options. Finish paying it off to give the card to Kingston, or finish paying it off to drill it. And everyone jumped on the drill side. That was very funny. Get trail cams for Kingston. Hey guys, stick around. We're probably going to do a round of Who's That Pokemon tonight if it continues to be slow tonight. And we haven't ran that in a long time because there usually isn't enough time for it. By the way, if we did run it, you guys should vote on what booster pack you want it to be. Andres Melker, bulk grade my two most recent Dragon Maid Kanas Express grade any waifu that you think looks good. Okay, Mr. Andres. This one? That looks so inappropriate somehow. I have no clue what's going on there, but two most recent Dragon Maid. I don't know what you're... Dude, I don't know what that means. Dragon Maid Canis? I don't know what that means. Do you only stream on YouTube? That's right. Think I should be multi-streaming? I mean, I'd grade this one, but it's non-hollow. I missed Alex drilling a Kingston slab. When was this? He also streams on Twitch. A long time ago, I streamed on Twitch. It's the little girl, says Saint Zero. Like this? There you go. The little girl with purple hair and horns. This? There we go. I'm very confused. Okay. Same character. Oh. But here she looks older. When was that, Alex? I need to find that stream. Oh. You should have seen Kingston because he was like, no, 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 no. It was really funny. Beating up kids is so wrong. So unadult. Shame on us. Here we go. Saint Zero says yes, those two. So maybe you didn't want to grade this one. Give me a second. Here we go. Kingston's still young. He's still learning about life. Just healthy banter. She hides the horns from humans. Oh. Like siblings. Here we go. Very nice. There we go. Kids crying for dumb stuff or getting hurt is absolutely hilarious. Ah, yes, the cruelty of adults. Laugh for us, child. You ever seen, like, the compilations of parents who tell a kid their Halloween candy is gone, it went missing, and the kid just, like, dies? It's like, no! All the parents are laughing their heads off. It's so mean. Why do we get enjoyment out of it? Out of their pain and genuine sorrow and sadness and grieving. We laugh at them. You lost your candy? That's hilarious, kid. I was right here the whole time. Here's your candy. Andres Melkor. There we go. Did your parents ever do anything like that to you guys when you were younger? Did they play any tricks on you? You probably don't even remember if they did. I remember a funny thing in our family. Sometimes you would turn the lights off in a really dark room and it'd spook them. They'd be like, ah! And we'd be like, ah, I got you. Turn the lights back on. So that was a common thing in our family. Sometimes we'd race to see who could get out of the basement first. And then the kid who was slowest would be stuck in the pitch black because we turn all the lights off, and they couldn't see their way out of the rest of the basement. And so that was pretty funny. You didn't want to have the slowest reaction time. Of course, it's terrifying for the kid who's stuck and has never been in a scenario like that, because often they're the shortest, right? But then the next time they're like, I know how this game goes, so they get out, and then it's the next kid who's terrified. You know what I mean? So they don't like it when it's happening to them, but it's funny when it happens to someone else. It's because they're so dramatic. We need more of it. Too many pussies. Look at the people crying at Rattle. What are you talking about, Alex? All right. What? You ready? Alex is telling you all to man up. Okay, here's Jeff Leon. 1 clay burst. Oh, the bird. I'm sorry, you're right. Andres, I'm sorry. You did ask for Express, and I was so distracted. Andres Melkor, I'm sorry. That's right, one of them was meant to be Express. If you guys order Express grade and you don't see me write the E down, that means I've not actually sent it Express yet. So there it is. So make sure I write that E down. Very easy mistake to make. It's called The Trenches of America. Grow a pair. I appreciate Rand's brother. Mister, can I see the $5 slab breaks? Yeah, actually, there hasn't been a lot of activity on the $5 slab breaks, which to me kind of tells me we need to pick out maybe different ones. I don't know. Here we go. My 3-year-old's Peppa Pig live stream now has 1,100 views. I wish just one of my game videos would get more than 50 views. I'm Peppa Pig. Here we are. Thanks, boss man. Alex is a unisex name. Mister, I just got a Disney princess commercial. You trying to tell me something? Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I'm getting a lot of commercials for Little Mermaid now. What about you guys? Here's a kitty cat. And here's Under the Sea. This guy? All right, Jeff. Nothing crazy in that round at all. Feels like deja vu. Is this a repeat order? Jeff likes to do little orders. Kind of like scraping through the box. Can you tell me the grade my express card received? Javier Arroyo. Remind me what the card was. What was the card? I might remember it. I know a lot of the express grades did pretty well, actually. Because they were all Japanese. They were all Japanese cards. Wait, it wasn't the Charizard, was it? It was the Charizard, wasn't it? I think it was the Charizard. 6 Corrupted Art, 2 Clay Burst, 2 from Nightmare. I use ad blocks. The Sleeping Charizard. You're going to be happy it got a pristine 10. Here we are. 2 from Nightmares. Got that pristine 10. And then I think the other ones just got 10s. Whoever else it was that graded. I don't remember the cards very well. That's the one card I do remember was the Charizard. Yeah, he did very well. You think Little Mermaid gets freaky with that tail? I don't know. Okay, here goes. 2 Clay Burst. She gets rid of her tail. She stopped identifying as a mermaid. She identifies as a human now. Little Mermaid topless. I want to see the Little Mermaid sex scene. If there was a Little Mermaid sex scene and the whole thing was made for like actual adults, I'd go watch it. I'd be curious. I'd be like, is it any good? Imagine Disney movies remade, but like with adult themes. Violence, sex, drugs. Oh, that's a good card. Lightning Hollow. All right. That's pretty good. I'd grade that one. Okay, cold. She probably smells like fish. Ew, no thanks. That's why I'd make chess content to get Boomer fan base. Little Mermaid, a guy in the sequel. I've been focusing on Japanese cards, much nicer. I do it with the Ursula tentacle form. I probably know the answer, but did the Nightmare Star Pony card get a 10? It was expressed, so I'm curious. Nightmare Star Pony. I remember grading one Nightmare Star Pony, and I'm confident it did not get a 10. But was there another one to grade that I didn't grade? You're saying this one right here? Are you saying this one was supposed to be express? Look at the centering on it right here and here. You can see right away it's definitely not going to get a 10. So if this was supposed to be an express grade, I'm going to write that down. Oh, there was a different one? Okay, so if there was one that was express graded, which I assume there was because you're telling me there was, I do remember handing a grade out to it, and it was an 8 or a 9, but it was not a 10. All right, let me go grab 6's box. Yeah, the My Little Pony cards were not grading well. They had issues with white dots, issues with centering. Ooh, ah well. Chinese V-Star still available. Yeah, a lot of it actually. There we go. It was not a super popular seller. I need to get Spanish cards. I bet those would be popular. We got a whole box dedicated just to guys with Jose in the last name. Jason Whitlock says 3 live customs. First timer. Really? Jason Whitlock, you're saying this is your first time? Here goes. 1. Oh. 2. 3. Oh, okay. Getting this poker card. I figured because I think we've graded 5 or so and only one got a 9.5. Here we go. Soup. 1 in the large. We don't have a large anymore. Okay, so you pulled the large, and what that would normally do is get you into a break on the biggest, most expensive item that we're doing a break on. And so we do have something like that. We don't call it the large, we just call it the slab break now. And so you would be getting put onto this. Hold on, where'd he go? He's not back here all the way in the back, is he? No. Here it is. So, and this is $24 a spot. So you're going to get 4 of these. That's what it is. So you just got 4 spots in the Ancient Origins Lugia break. There it is. Far right. You talking about the far right, bro? Okay, not bad, Jason. So you sent in for 3 live customs. You got about $100 worth of Lugia spots out. That's a good trade. Now the question is, will you get pulled? I was about to buy in on that. Oh, that's so funny. So you got a better deal getting lucky in the live customs than buying directly into it. Wow, we got that new Yu-Gi-Oh set, and it's not really selling. It's kind of interesting. The 25th anniversary set was selling real fast. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 spots are sold, and that would mean 22 spots remain, I think. I got the B-Girl, all I need. You're all I need, you're all I need. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's a Radiohead, right? So the large is going back in. Beanie weenie, mister. What? Or do you mean huggy wuggy? 12 spots remain. Is it? No, because there's 36 spots total. 36 spots total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So there we go. The large goes back in. Now this becomes yours. You're saying first timer, so you also get a free slab. How about that? It's pretty cool. Yeah, when you place your first order, free slab. Oh, sorry. I thought that said 26. 36. Big difference. If it was 26, I'd be buying all the spots out, man, because that's really good. Okay, Jason Whitlock. Ta-da! I identify as a merman with big feet who lives on land, who only likes mermaids, who lives deep in the water. Oh, really? Under the sea. Okay, so let's grab you a slab real fast. What do you got? Oh, you got Slowpoke. Very cute. Sebastian was the name of the crab. Will it still be Sebastian? Jeff Leon. He says 5 Clay Burst, 5 Hollow Alive. Use this and my store credit. Mister's my dad. I wish I could be like Mister and have big dreams. I don't have that big of dreams, man. I don't. I mean, you gotta dream big, guys. Reading a book about dreaming big and not thinking too small in life, because if you think about trying to do something that really changes the world, you just might actually do it. But if you limit your thoughts to say, I can only go this far, you'll never actually try. And nowadays, I feel like I'm pretty settled in with life. I'm pretty satisfied. I'm happy to be a card collector and do this slab away and host the stream every night. I'm pretty happy. I feel like I'm where I'd like to be. Only thing I'd like to do in the future is maybe open a card shop out here in Lake of the Ozarks. And the other one would be hire somebody to replace me and host this stream. Those would be the 2 things. All right, so 5 Clay Burst, 5 Hollow Live. You got it. You have a very large, big dream. You left. Lagged a little there. Vintage Pokemon mini skateboards. Dude, those Pokemon generic tech decks are so sick. How is it only $18 for Diamond Pearl Break? Well, it's $18 per card. Okay, so you're not getting the whole booster pack for $18. Or are you asking how far along is it? Tell us the first 20 words, what you said. You are the stream, says Ryan. Yeah, I don't disagree. I think probably a lot of people will miss me when I go, but you know I got to go someday, right? Someday. And so my plan is to have people already in place who know how to run the stream. All right, 5 Hollow Live, 5 Clay Burst. I'm new, so I was like $18 packs. I know, that's pretty unbelievable to me as well. Just doesn't add up. You'd be like, why isn't everybody buying these then? He should be sold out. Here we are. Alex says, no! Someday when? My wife likes a big, long dream, but I only have a small, short memory. Is this an issue? Small, short memory. I wonder if there's a better... My wife likes a big, long dream, but I have a small... What's the opposite of a big, long dream? A small, crushing nightmare. I don't know. No, mister, don't go! I gotta retire someday, guys. Can't do this forever. I'm not ready to retire, though. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to retire. Not even close. There we go. Whoa! But you know, if I could get somebody running the stream for me earlier than retirement, you know that means I can take a back seat and do more production side stuff. Like, I can focus on the actual business way more if I had the whole day to myself. You know how much work I could do if I didn't have to stream? I could get a crazy amount of work. Maybe I don't need a streamer. Maybe I need to hire a manager. I wonder if I could hire a manager to do all that shit for me. Yeah, because I can do the stream pretty well. Maybe I need a manager. I'll replace you. Just me telling crappy wife jokes for 4 hours. I hate when I have the same dreams over and over again. I'd like to see your back seat. Alex could live in a tent in the backyard and run the stream for you. Here we are. Let's see what we got. Whoa. She's just taking an outdoor shower with her large tatas that hang precariously out of her thin bikini. Would you like to take a shower with me? There we go. Anime girl cringe. There we go. Get to work, says Ryan Shapiro. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here, can I give you my paycheck? Let me give you my money. Oh, you got this very desirable goldfish that everyone really is impressed by. Bro! Goldine looks better than this. Goldeen looks better than this. What a joke, dude. No wonder I'm not selling through my Scarlet Violet. Yeah, so we got a goldfish. Wow. Cooler than Goldeen, right? Not really. Just, it's got like horns around his eyes. We've got Goldeen already. What do we need this guy for? Bro. He looks like he has little talons around his eye. That's fine. I mean, I get it. It's a new Pokemon. Goldeen had more personality than this. Goldeen looked like more of a Pokemon than that fish. That fish looks like the most generic, boring thing I've ever seen. There we go. What's wrong with Magma Goldfish? I don't know. He's boring as hell, dude. Does that look like a Pokemon to you? Look how expressionless his face is. He hasn't got a face. It's just like, that might as well just be what they're eating over there in like their sushi, because it's got no expression. He's Fire Dark. Wow. I don't care. What do I care? I don't care if he's Fire Dark. I don't care if Charizard was an electric Pokemon. He still looks cool. Okay, right? Like these... Lugia could have been anything. It doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter that this guy's Fire Dark. What matters is whether it looks like a Pokemon. And to me, it looks like somebody's poorly drawn goldfish. They're out of ideas. They're out of ideas, man. They are out of ideas. That is not a misstatement at all. Do I have a Goldeen somewhere? I want to get a Goldeen out and compare them. Because Goldeen, if I put this and Goldeen side by side, the Goldeen looks better. Right? Terrible, man. I'm just saying it. I'm saying the truth. I don't want to hear about anybody getting butthurt over it. Oh, you don't like Pokemon. I love Pokemon. That's why I'm so frustrated. All right, Jeff Leon. People will get mad at me if I criticize the new games. Here we are. They go, I'm out of here. They need to accept fan designs. I totally agree with that. That's the future, man. Everything about the future has mostly been about new technology, allowing for the decentralization of ideas and power and commerce. What we're doing is decentralized. I'm not Walmart, I'm not Target, but here you guys are shopping with me. I'm just an individual. You know, I'm an individual with an LLC. That's decentralization caused by YouTube, caused by the internet, right? And so this is a whole different distribution, and all these cards you guys are buying from me, you didn't buy from Walmart and Target, which is why their sales are going down and Amazon sales are going up because people are buying online. So when it comes to Pokemon designs, they get like this one in-house artist to say, you'll make our Pokemon for us, and he has to be better than every artist in the world? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. The way it should work is everyone who loves Pokemon every year should be entered into a annual contest where they pick one or two Pokemon out. You submit your design, you submit the concept behind it, and they will pick out one or two winners. If you win, you will for the rest of your life be credited for designing that Pokemon, but you give them the rights to use it. Okay, like exclusively. You don't get any money for it. You just get to say, hey, see this Pokemon? I made him, but I'm accepting that I won't be paid for it. And then your name will show up in the credits later when at the end of the Pokemon game. Designer for Pikachu, so-and-so. Can you imagine the honor of being picked for that? I mean, Pokemon's so huge. Maybe they give you a little payment for it. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, there's so many really cool fan-made Pokemon. And instead they come up with like this goldfish that looks worse than Goldeen. Look at SCPS, it's legit, all fan-made. They have to pay for designs, though. Game Freak don't want to share. Did someone say power? The John guy who was in charge for Sword Shield Scarlet Violet had to go, which he did. CSPS aren't copyrighted, or at least some free cards. Yeah, some form of payment is fine. I'm sure Pokemon can actually afford to. I mean, if you don't need as many in-house artists, then you're not paying their payroll. So yeah, you could definitely pay the artists who actually contribute. Woman, designed by Mr. Watching in the Oculus. Here we are. Where'd that woman card go? I think it's over here. I still have it. You know, it's a first edition print, so you don't want to lose that. Oh, not these. Oh, here it is. Woman. Signature, date, first edition, pee-pee boobies, have some Bud Light. 1 out of 1. There you go. I mean, that's art. Clever, it really is actually quite good. I'm surprised they haven't made more dinosaur fossil stuff. Auction it? Slab it. Fortnite does something similar where a person's skin gets in-game and they're forever credited and get a little money, I think. Yeah, put that in the Cool Kids box. Oh my god, dude. All right, what's next? What's next? We've got 6 Corrupted Art 2 from Nightmares. I'm surprised they haven't made more dinosaur fossil stuff. Dude, I love Kabutops. Love Kabutops. Great Pokemon design. Here we are. I'm usually pretty negative toward the United States. What are some amazing perks of America not relating to politics or political viewpoint? Interested in non-subjective perks. Well, it's a really big country. I mean, like, physically very large. And so you get, if you live in America, you're allowed to travel anywhere within America. We got Hawaii. It's a beautiful island. We got Alaska. It's in the north of, like, Canada. I mean, Alaska's huge. It's a lot larger than you think it is. And then we got, like, Florida gives us sort of like a tropical, sort of closer to the equator feeling. You got Texas, you got California, you got New York with all of its culture. So if you're an American, you get to go to all these places. You don't need any kind of special passport. You can just get on a plane or a bus or in your car. So it's physically very large and with lots to do in that regard. So that's one cool aspect. Here we are. If you want to get shot at, you can go into East Side St. Louis at night. There you go. Laragorn. Did you hear about the Dodgers baseball team controversy, mister? I did not. I don't really follow sports, I'm afraid. They will get canceled for this. Some other company have tried doing fan-made designs. I'm here. Are we connected? Who's still with us? We just had a bad lag spike. What did you guys last hear me say? Oh, hold on. There we go. We are back. Evan says, basically, they invited a drag group from Pride Night. They got so much backlash, they re-invited them. A lot of people, especially women, desire U.S. citizenship. So if you travel to other countries like Central and South America, the women are super friendly, if you know what I mean. Oh, what you're saying is if you're a U.S. citizen, you're then allowed to go abroad and advertise basically that you're a U.S. citizen, and you have the ability to marry someone into the country. You're funny, man. Here we are. Huge perk, Golden Boy. Something about Kingston will get canceled. There we go. Very nice. Blah, blah. Yep. Just me going blah, blah, blah. Next up, we got Josh Perea. I'll take 2 Chinese V-Star. So, but what I was saying is that there's a lot of places to travel and see in the United States because it's a very large country with a lot of diversity in it. So if you just like to explore, it's not bad. There we go. Yeah, Louisiana during Mardi Gras, right? There's a lot of job opportunity over here too. So one thing you definitely can't deny about America is that it does offer a lot of opportunity for high-paying careers. And since we pay less taxes over here, you keep more of your money that you earn. So if you're a hardworking, intelligent individual with a good career ahead of them, you can come over here, out-earn people in other countries, and keep more of it too. And your company will most likely provide you with the healthcare. So if you're concerned about healthcare being an issue, it's not an issue if you get an actual, like, decent job. Here we are. But even if you can't get a decent job, you can still sign up for the government's version of healthcare insurance. So we have that Obamacare third option, right? That the Republicans are very mad about. Whoa. Cool War Turtle Slab. I would say that your diversity when it comes to goods and items to buy is amazing. We have really big grocery stores, I've heard. That's why everyone in America is fat. Okay, Josh Perea. So there's a lot of interesting food varieties from many cultures around the world to eat, and big grocery stores to buy lots of junk food at. We got a lot of fast food. That's more of a luxury. I've been living without lots of fast food options out here in Lake of the Ozarks. You kind of forget about it. You're like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, living with fast food is not the peak of human existence. Mister, have you ever been asked to do a interview or podcast? Yeah, I've been asked to do a bunch of podcasts and interviews when I was the TheCardconomist. And for Pokemon cards, I've been asked like a couple times. And I tell them all no. I've never done any of those things. I'm not really interested, I guess. I don't know. I usually feel like the interview guys are just building up their own channel, and I'd rather just go live and work on my channel. They never go, hey, do an interview with us, we'll pay you for your time. They never say that. And they always want you to do an interview with them for free, and then I'm building up their channel for them over there, and I don't really need help building up my channel because it's already built up. Josh, did you need a TheCardconomist channel? I was offered, it was like $3,200 to do a Raid Shadow Legends commercial on the TheCardconomist channel, and I got really close to doing it. Josh, I should have done it. Looking back on it, I should have done it so that I could say that I'd done it. How small inventories at grocery stores in Norway? I guess our food helps exterminate stuff like salmonella, and food does. Here we go, Josh. We have like Walmarts here with millions of dollars of food in them. Calameros Holdings, 1 Evolutions pack. If you really want to know, you should come on a vacation over here. 5 Lost Origins. But you know, 1 vacation to America won't tell you very much because, again, it's such a huge country. 2, 3, 4, 5. How could you explore it all in 1 vacation? Bag just started. All right, you ready? Look at that. Beautiful. You're a simp, Alex. Yay, got my order. That mindset pretty dumb. Just do podcast. Does Norway have yellow 5, red 40, though? Yeah, I need my yellow 5, red 40. I've been there. Oh, you've been to the U.S. 5 times. You've been here. Okay, cool. Here we are. Sneep. Yeah, what else is interesting about the United States? I just like the fact that we're one of the lowest tax first world countries. That's one of my favorite things. It's one of the things that keeps me here. America's a really large market, too. There's a lot of people with a lot of money buying stuff all the time. So if you wanted to open a business, this is probably the best country to do it in. You have so many people to sell to, and they've got actual money to spend. Because they take home more money when they go to work. So they go back. Ooh, what do we got? Mewtwo Full Art. Beautiful. And a Surfing Pikachu. This was a great pack. When I go visit TCC, I'm bringing my Switch. You want to play Advanced Wars? Rush, you got to tell me when you're awake and available, and then we'll play some Advanced Wars. Meet up when? Maybe very soon. Norway doesn't even allow KFC to be here because the chicken is not bred right and stuff. I gotcha. Well, that's good to have a high standard, in my opinion. I think that America actually suffers from a low standard. But you're missing out on KFC, man, because they got KFC in Japan, don't they? You're missing out on one of the best fried chicken companies in the world. KFC tastes delicious. They remind me of Pizza Hut. They got a flavor blend that no one else has. KFC's my second favorite chicken company. I like Chick-fil-A best. But I wonder if that opinion would change over time. I wonder if I'd go back to KFC, because KFC is my number 2. I like Chick-fil-A's chicken a lot. It tastes really good. Oh, Centiskorch. This is supposed to be a valuable pull, but people don't seem to like Centiskorch. I think he was a very well-designed Pokemon. Centiskorch in real life are an amazing predator among insects. They're an amazing predator. And there's not enough super powerful insect Pokemon, so I like Centiskorch. But he's not super popular. All right, here we are. You can hire most voice actors from a lot of big animes for around $100 an hour. Like, who will be there, though? Yes, sir, I'll message you. In and Out just announced they'll be fully franchising out to have other states now instead of Cali. KFC is huge in Japan. During Christmas, you have to get KFC for dinner. He got a hit every pack. So many pulls. I work at a chicken place called Lee's Chicken. We have Lee's Chicken over here, yeah. Lee's Chicken. I've never had Lee's Chicken. Is it actually good? Here we are. It just doesn't sound good. It sounds like Lee's Chicken. Like, okay. Usually the chicken places have, like, catchier names, I guess. The importance of a name, maybe. Huge cultural difference, though, mister. Eating out in Norway is reserved for special occasions. You can eat out every single day of your life here in the United States. Mewtwo, Poliwag, Surfing Pikachu, Radiant Steel, Excenascorch, Enamorus, and Gudra. Lee's is the best. Is it? I work at the official one. The owner's daughters is my boss. Really? I wonder if it's the same company then. Calameros. Here we are with your wonderful new bag. You got a very cool Surfing Pikachu and Mewtwo now. And a Scorch. Thank you very much for your order. Jeff Leon, 3 Hololives. You got it. Dragon Ball Z, People of the Heavens, basically vampires. What a great round. It probably is. Popeyes is king. I gotta disagree. I've eaten a lot of KFC. Okay, so fried chicken is like one of my favorite foods. I've eaten a lot of KFC. I've eaten a lot of Popeyes. And Popeyes, they're different flavors. That's not a problem, okay? The flavors is not a different problem. But it's like, it's a chicken quality issue. I bite into the Popeyes, and for some reason, occasionally, and it's at different franchises too. It's not just one bad Popeyes, because I've eaten Popeyes all over, like different states even. You get the Popeyes, and the chicken is rubbery for some reason. I don't know what they put in the chicken to make it rubbery, but Popeyes will get rubbery chicken for some reason. We are Jeff Leon. So that's a big no for me. And what I do like about KFC, though, they have that red beans and rice. Oh, man, the red beans and rice is so good. What an amazing side. But the chicken, it's just rubbery sometimes. I don't know what they do to it. They must treat it with probably like with some sort of, you know, often companies will take meat and, what do they call it? Brine it. It might be brined, I don't know. But it is rubbery as hell sometimes. It just makes me go, am I eating spoiled meat? Like, what's up with this meat, dude? Oh, here we go. We got a full art. The cute little sharp teeth girl. I think the sharp teeth is very cute. I wish humans had sharp teeth. Popeyes put something in the chicken that makes your junk fall off. Cane's is disgusting. No flavor. Yeah, but Cane's has the Cane's dipping sauce, which is all the flavor. I actually had Cane's chicken recently in St. Louis. We drove to St. Louis and I had some Cane's chicken. And I gotta agree, the actual chicken is very just normal chicken tender. But the Cane's chicken dipping sauce, I don't know what they put in there. It's like pure icing. It's mind-blowingly delicious. There we go. Jeff Leon. Miso chicken ramen. Here we are. Yeah, we had some Cane's chicken. Also, I noted the calories, by the way. I got like a Cane's chicken meal, and it was like 6 chicken strips and some French fries that I didn't eat, and I think a little tiny cup of coleslaw. 2,000 calories for that. And I was looking at that, shaking my head like, holy... I couldn't believe how many calories it was for one little dish. Because if you go home and you just have chicken breast, it's like 700 calories. So whatever they put in that sauce and the potato fries and coleslaw, it's got to be just pure garbage. Victor Alvarez, 1 spot on the Lugia break. You got it, Victor? What breaks do we have before I drop an order? Let's go through them. There you go, Victor Alvarez. I've been to KFC in the UK. The food has taken ages, and it's been average at best. Well, that just means that maybe your KFC's not doing a good job, because when I would go to KFC, I don't have KFC anymore out in Lake of the Ozarks. They're very fast. Very popular, very fast. So actually, it could be a problem of low volume. So what could be happening at your KFC is not enough people are ordering it, so they have to freshly cook it or something. But then if you just don't like it too, on top of that, then you're just not going to be very satisfied. So here we are, Steam Siege. It has started. We are 7 spots deep. Base set Sublist booster. Sublist? This gives you a booster pack of base set if you get pulled. 34 spots, halfway done. More than halfway done. And this is the base set box break. So if you get pulled here, your name is added over here, okay? It's been hard to find a brand of chicken where I can buy at the store that's good. Here we go. So 3 people in the Diamond Pearl pack break. I like opening these vintage Diamond Pearl packs, guys. Jump in there. those are the main breaks. We also have a number of slabs that are being broken. This is the main one that people are buying into, the Lugia Ancient Origins break. $24, 36 spots. But then we have some other cool ones. So we got a Haunter. There's 10 spots at $5 per spot. Cardos Haunter. This is blue poker card Need Arena and is $5 as well. This is a new one. No one's bought in yet. $20 Tyranitar. By the way, if you just want the slab, you could buy it for $240. Here is the Booby Break, which people have been buying into. There's 3 spots left. Dark File Plume, a potential slab away. Here is the holographic Slowpoke. He's halfway done. He's a Rainbow Hollow. And this is a really nice one that no one's bought into either. This is the Cardos Prism Venusaur. And I thought people would really want this card because the Cardos Dragonites were selling really fast. I mean, look at it. It's absolutely fantastic. A high score of 8.5 on that. I would love to, but into base set breaks, if I could immediately grade the booster pack with TCCG. Oh, if you could grade the booster pack with me. Well, I'm tempted to offer to send everyone's booster pack off to PSA for them for a cost. Booster pack grading is awfully expensive. But yeah, I could do a submission, and everyone who got a light pack could then just pay an amount to send it off to grade. So that's an option. I've thought about it. Maybe it would help the box move. Dragon Ball Z, People of the Heavens, Mr. Break the Masaki. Mister, have you ever had Garbage Pail Kids here? No, we've never had Garbage Pail Kids. Are they popular? I would love to... Oh, okay, I already read that. Jalapeno Ranch, Chipotle Ranch, Honey Mustard, Bonsai Buffalo Ranch. What are you talking about? That Venusaur is beautiful. It is very beautiful. Russ! Hey, TCC, it's your boy, and Advanced Wars rocks. Please, 3 General Mills, Need My Pony, and 1 Mario Panini. You got it. Okay. You know what we should do, Russ? We should do a live stream where we play live with viewers. I kind of want to show you guys the little Mount Doom game I made, because Advanced Wars allows you to like design maps. I like to design maps for my wife to try and complete. 2, 3. I've been working on like a 2-player campaign, basically. Show us. Oh my gosh, live stream. I love the idea. I'll go grab it real fast. I'm going to show you. All right, I'm back. So check this out. You guys saw this the other day. There we go. So this is Advanced Wars, and we could play online with each other. No. And so what I've been doing is in the design room, I like to make maps for my wife to try and complete. So here we are. Hey, that's me. So here we go. I've done a couple of them. She made me this one, Derek's Demise. I made her Karis's Calamity. And this is White Kitty's Revenge. But so I actually started working hard in designing some really tricky maps here. Like this one here. Is there a way to view map? This one. And then here we go. This was the latest one I made for her. And the way you play this, so you are playing these 2 characters. These are computers. And then I think what the rule was, you had to play Sammy here. So this was Sammy. Oops. This had to be Eagle. There it is, Eagle. Oops. So this character's name is actually Eagle. That's Sammy again. The bad guy could be Sturm, I think. All right, and then these first 3 teams were all on the same side. What's going on here? Pause that for a second. So here's what's fun about it. So this little map has this big volcano here, right? And your goal is to get 2 of these little infantries down here onto these satellites, or tech towers, whatever they're called. If you can land both the infantry onto the tech towers, you win. So, and basically the idea is this is Sam, Frodo, and Golem. And you got to get at least 2 of them onto the satellites. In the meantime, you got the big bad guy right here. He's got a whole bunch of powerful units already. And these are like the Eagles, basically, in Lord of the Rings, right? So it's just like a little themed map. And it's a tricky map, right? Like, there's a lot going on here. It's not immediately clear all the things that are going on until you get into it. And it's hard to get these units over to these satellites without them getting blown up. So that's the fun. And yeah, so there it is. So that's what we are doing. We've been making these fun little maps, and it's entertaining. Sounds like hard work and thinking. Yeah, well, it's kind of like a turn-based strategy game, right? So you are going to do some thinking. All right, let's go. It's me, GameConomist. You playing Tot K, mister? What are you talking about? Mr. Russ, are you ready for your order? Here goes. Whoa, what that Ammonite doing? I know, he's just having a little squirt. Couldn't help himself. He says this never happens. Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. No, I'm definitely not playing that. There we go. We were definitely playing a different game. I didn't even know the acronym. And he said the new Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. New Zelda is a boring cash grab, says Alex. Dude, I love Dry Bones. Isn't he fun? Such a fun bad guy. Okay, you got the actual Mario card. Nice, man. Wow, so clean. You can feel a texturing to it. I think playing with boobies would be more fun. New Zelda. Oh, I already read that. He said the new Zelda. Clash of Clans on training wheels. Oh, yeah. So funny, man. Here's Waluigi. Yay, Mario. Yeah, you got the Mario cards, man. Okay, and how about this? It's Baby Bowser. But who birthed Baby Bowser? Who was Baby Bowser's mom? I think we all know the answer to this. But we don't want to tell Mario. Basically, I am Superman. All right, so let's see what this is. Wooloo and Pikachu. In the early beginning, it may feel like BOTW all over again, but then it gets good quickly. There we go. Here's Pikachu, Pika. Doot. And Far-fetched Pikachu. I don't believe that's Psycho. Bowser Jr. Who gave birth to Bowser Jr.? Somebody did, right? He didn't just pop out of the dirt. Somebody is Bowser Jr.'s mom. I feel like Nintendo should clear this up. There should be a Mrs. Bowser. And then all of a sudden, Baby Bowser makes a lot more sense. There we go. Mr. Russ, didn't Bowser just adopt all his kids? No. I didn't read about that anywhere. I didn't hear about that. Did anyone hear about that? Mr. Muhammad Faisal, 2 Evo Sky Snipes. You got it. Let's get some Evo Skies. These are pricey. What about the Koopalings? All right, here goes. Peach, duh. That's what I'm saying, man. They confirmed the Koopalings are not his children. Oh, very interesting. Fletchling. This is for Mr. Faisal. And Sweet Coon V. Wow, no pony. Wait, did he order ponies? Oh, need my pony. Right. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You didn't pull the Ponyta. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. You got a box over here. Oh, I like this song that's about to play. Bowsette. Oh, my God. What's the name of this song? This is so groovy. Spiky Stroll, Yoshi's Woolly World. Wow. Such a good job on the music. I'm really impressed. We have Mr. Shing Him Lee, Lost Origin Booster ×3. How's it going? Do you have a bag? You sound new. 2, 3. Lost Origins. It's all right, Russ. Every hit is magical. I think I do. Long time ago. Uh-oh. Really long time ago? Like a year ago? Let's see what we got. We got Arcanine Cresselia. Ooh. TCC wants me to earn my cute pony. Oh my God. Okay. One day I'm going to pull Manga Panel Ace before anyone. Believe it. What? Sean Miller, Sean Lean, Cher Tao, Sharwin, Shala, Shane, Sean Fell, Shondell. I apologize, but I think it might be gone, Mr. Shing. Jesus died for you all. Don't worship fake idols like Pokemon. You know what, guys? He's right. I'm done with Pokemon. I'm selling my whole collection. He has quit for that. Whoa. Here we are, fresh new bag. Here we are. Mister's gay for Jesus. God, I love Jesus so much. I want Jesus to come into my heart. Here's Psyduck. And here's... I'm giving you some bonus ones because I don't know what might have been in your older bag. Meowth ×2. And... oh, Nidorina. So cute. Are we supposed to be worshiping Pokemon? Does that mean that we're tax exempt? Yes, sir. This is a tax exempt religion. Welcome to Church of the Pokemon cards. Okay, there's that Haunter Break. Oh, there's that Stamped Tyranitar from Fates Collide. There we go. Mister, I went to church once and got touched by an angel. I later found out it was actually a priest. I want TCC to come into Advanced Wars tanks. Repent or burn. Jesus loves you. Okay. So now we got Jeff Leon, 2 Hollow Lives. Here we are. Repent or go to hell for all of infinity. My friend who later left Christianity to join sort of like some sort of Judaism Christianity religion, he was talking about how one of the reasons he left is because he just couldn't believe in hell. He's like, he thinks that it doesn't make sense to push hell on people. He thinks it was just a tool for scaring people. He's like, why would an all-loving God keep you alive in hell so that you could just like suffer infinitely? He's like, it doesn't seem very godly. So he had trouble accepting that. Here we go. What do we got? Cold. Yeah, so you stay in hell and you burn for all infinity. His argument was like, why wouldn't God just like destroy you or something? Wouldn't that be better? Like, no, you have to be punished. Hail Santa! Hey, Perez, for all the sinners out there, there's worship and pray, WAP. Matthew Fowler says, body of Christ, sleek swimmer's body, all muscled up and toned. Body of Christ. Oh, wait, a body. I wish I could call it my own. If there's a God, he hates us. I hit an Evolving Skies booster box with live custom long time ago with no hit, LMAO. God killed his own son for you. That's right. God killed his own son for you. Is Charizard godly? Gold Star Charizard is. There we go. Hail Santa. Here's Jeff Leon. There we go. How nice. Wilbur Viato, for Disney, 1 Azure. I have a bag. What's up, Wilbur? Where's that Steamboat Willie? I'm telling you guys. He's probably right around the corner. If you lose faith in Steamboat Willie, you'll never pull him. I thought Jesus sacrificed himself, but now it's God that killed him. There's a conflicting story there. Here you are. Yeah, God foresaw all of this, Matthew. God knew Adam and Eve would eat the apple that he put in the garden that he told them not to eat, so that he would have to send his son, who's himself, down to earth to kill himself to undo the sin of Adam and Eve that he already knew about. He's going to sacrifice himself to himself, but he's not really going to die. What he's going to do is he's going to temporarily die, but he already knows he's coming back to life. It's a very big sacrifice. God already knew everything. His perfect plan. Amen. Here we go. What do we got? Whoa! Let's march toward Pokemonism. All right, we got Minnie. Here's Cinderella. Here's Lilo and Stitch. Wilbur, are you watching? It's your turn, Mr. Wilbur. We've got Luke Skywalker. I'm sorry, man. That's a fully cold round. Those are some tough rounds. How's it going, Thug Stacking? When is Pikachu Poker Card Break Draw? Oh, it's we did a free round in it today, and it's getting pretty full, so it's almost done. I clipped that, mister. I'm sending it to the IRS. You are now tax exempt. So he's a masochist? Oh, I get it. Satan allows a bully. That's right. TCC got a self-revive. Yeah, I had somebody point out that the whole, like, dying on the cross wasn't as big of a sacrifice as you think it is. If he already knew he's just going to come back to life. Wilbur Viato, like, you're not really dying, right? You're going to come back to life and then become the god of the world or something like that. I don't know. But also your dad's you. People they just don't understand the mystery of the Trinity. What's the mystery? It's just kind of like God is the Son and God is the Father. Woo. You know what I mean? It's not a mystery. It's kind of like just hard to believe. That's all it is. There we go. Wilbur Viato. The Pokemon movie gave you an answer already. I am Pikachu. We are Pokemon. Can you check if my bag was written as Li Xing Him? Starts with L-I, not S-H. So give me a second. So here is your bag. Are you talking about maybe you're talking about maybe an older bag? So this is the bag I just wrote, and it's based off of your PayPal name. So this is what I get for your PayPal name. So since that's the PayPal name, that's the bag name. But are you saying check for the older bag in a different box maybe? Is that what you're saying? So it could be Lee. Let me go look it up. So if it was under a different name, it could be in the L box. Let me go looking for it. Lance, Lee, Luke, Lucas, Luke, Lewis, Luca, Leonidas. Oh, that's expired now. Dude, a lot of abandoned bags. I don't know why people abandon their bags. I think it's just because they don't want to pay the shipping, basically. Okay, we're going through the L box. Number 2, we got Luis Rodriguez, Luis Barrera, Luis Velez, Larry Ellis, Leopold, Lee Oswald, Luke, Lorenzo, Luke, Lydia, Lee Smith, Lovtaro, Luis Oyervitas, Landry, Logan, Leo, Llewellyn, Luca, Larson. Okay, you weren't in box number 2. Do we send for shipping right away? You don't have to, no. Just don't abandon the bag for a full year. See how this says 6/23? If you left and didn't come back till 6/24, in other words, June of 2024, the bag gets donated. So you can't leave a bag over here for a full year. Luke, Lawrence, Luke, Lewis. So I apologize. I did not see a bag in the L boxes for a Lee Li. Now, I wasn't sure if maybe he was just telling me I spelled it wrong. But what I can do, though, is I could go into PayPal and I will go check and see if your last order was like a year old, because maybe that's what's going on. The Aztecs sacrifice people all the time. What makes Jesus so special? Okay, hold on. There we go. They're logging in. Hey, we're having a little more activity tonight. That's nice. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to try and find the order we just made. You don't have to. The historical evidence of Jesus is overwhelming. Science proves the Bible to be true. That's obviously. Let's see. I think young people are mostly non-religious. I think young people, even when they are religious, they're not religious the way older generations were. You know what I mean? They don't take as literal of an interpretation of it. You know what I mean? They go, okay, maybe there's a God, but probably this stuff over here didn't happen because it's too fantastical. Oh, here we go. Okay, so let me grab your email, and what I'm going to do with your email is I'm going to do a search using the email, and the search will reveal the last time you ordered. Okay, oh, maybe that's why it's not here anymore. All right, so we're doing a search with your email. All right, and what it shows me clearly is that only one result returns. See that? So only one result is back. And that suggests to me that it's been longer than a year, and so whatever bag you once had, it got donated. In fact, what I'll do is I'll take this way far back into last year and beyond. Okay, so we're going to search for 2 years into the past. Okay, I can see you had a couple other orders in the past. It really wasn't that much. Looks like you had some orders in November of 2021, December of 2021, and it was really just for a few packs. You had a December 2021, and then you had the one you just placed today. So you probably didn't have much in your bag. I don't think you lost much. It's probably nothing too crazy, because if it was a really rare card, you probably remember it and be like, hey, ship that card. All right, let's get moving. So, yeah, after a full year, the cards are removed and treated as a donation. Calamaro says, please ship my bag. The address listed on the PayPal payment is correct. Awesome stream. Found you on TikTok. Wow, well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm glad you found me on TikTok. Here we go. Calamaros. Smoochers are free for anyone, Evan. Oh, never mind. It's 2021. You must go to church every Sunday, or you will go to hell. Yeah. Again, we were just saying, that sounds a little bit like more of a scare you tool, doesn't it? Like, here, burn in hellfire for all eternity because you didn't go to church on Sunday. It's like, really? That doesn't sound like a loving God to me. It sounds really vicious, actually. I'll grab this. Worship me or go to hell. What happened to free will? You know, that's not very free will. That's like the opposite of free will. Free will would be like, I can choose to love you or not. He's like, yeah, you can choose to love me, but if you don't choose to love me, by the way, I'm sending you to hell for all eternity. That doesn't sound like free will. That sounds a lot like coercion to me. Imagine you told your wife that. You will love me, or I'll send you to hell for all eternity. That's not love. There we go. I actually hate church. It's very boring. I just pray extra hard on Sundays. Okay, sweet. I'm getting closer. Matthew Fowler, fear-mongering. People say just buy graded singles. I've done my fair share of that, but don't you agree there's nothing like a graded card you've pulled yourself? Yeah, it's really nice. Mister, have you ever tried cocaine? No. No cocaine for me. Religious people are scary because they would really damage you or your life and then just pray. One thing says, I'll do, they know everything. You think you learned, you gave your trust, that it was a lie. So the school years we spent was for the government to keep the lies. What are you saying, man? He's trying to one-up this Jose guy. We don't have free will. We never did. Social media is the feds, FBI spelled backwards. It's the personal relationship. You better choose right, says Ryan. All right. So I read all your comments. Let's move on to the next one. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that young people who are still religious probably won't have such a fundamentalist or literal belief in religion. Gerardo Salas, 1 Disney pack and destroy a pink pony pack so Cheese can cry. All right, let's get rid of 1 pony pack, Cheese's favorite. First of all, let me put the Disney up here. BGS not great signature 9 or less. Has there been a change I'm unaware of? Okay, so let's find these ponies. My Little Pony. Where are the ponies? Did we sell out of ponies? Oh, there they are. No, that's not the right pony, though. There's a different pony set. Where's the base set? You know, I didn't expect the My Little Ponies to sell so fast. I think they sold out. So we got this other set. It's a bit more expensive. Oh, and would you look at that? We still had the Narutos. I didn't know that. Look at this. Look, we still had the Naruto Wave Force. That's why they were still on the menu. My bad. There's a Ghost of the Past. Man, where are those other Ghosts of the Past going to show up? Those kids are betas. Throw this away. Okay. I cannot find the My Little Pony packs. I suspect we sold them all. Okay, so let me check over here for My Little Pony real fast, okay? Give me a moment. You can't cut them off because they all sold out. Because they're so loved. Yeah, they're sold out. So let me remove them from the menu for now. And I'll cut you up the other more expensive pack, okay? It'll be my loss. We need to order more My Little Ponies? Wild stuff, man. Mike's wanted Wave 4. He was teased. I'm sorry. Well, he got the replacement Wave 5, which is a better value. So I don't think he's too upset. Okay. My Little Pony base set is sold out. Look what I do. When I have stuff like this, it goes in here. So I got all these like random packs. They need to be sold. Copy that. Says Changjiang. What's up, man? I don't give a F about my kids. Mike's die. He goes in order. Okay, let's cut up this pack instead. Are you ready? So we still have some of these left. It's all part of God's plan for world domination. Yeah. What's up with religions and world domination? You notice that? Actually, between Judaism and Islam and Christianity, Christianity is the only one that doesn't claim to take over the world at some point. Isn't that wild? Let's see. And then God's going to come back and give you the world. You'll be the rulers. All right. Sounds like supremacy. That sounds like a supremacist religion. All right, toss this away. The religions seem to really like that kind of stuff. Ta-da! Let's snip this open. If Gummy's in those packs, I'm going to cry. Was it in the packs? I didn't see it. Turn this down a little bit. It is a little loud. Okay. Oh, you got this character and dog. Very nice. Here's a promo card. That's a promo. We need Garbage Pail Kids, Topps Chrome Cards, Rock Mister. Will you ever sell any Mister? Sounds like we need some Garbage Pail Kids. Doesn't really matter, but Khabib Nurmagomedov and Royce Gracie. What? Incoming Steamboat Billy. How much for packs in that box? What are you talking about? In the My Little Pony box? $3 a pack for those special My Little Ponies. Gerardo Salas. I have a bag. Let's go grab it. Pluto. Nah, his name's Goofy. Gwarsh. Okay. Incoming Steamboat Billy. Yeah. Any ZELLE orders? Any ZELLE orders? No new ZELLE orders. It says here, we've decided in the buyer's favor. Yeah, because I told PayPal to just refund him. Some guy trying to cancel his, what do they call that? The Pokestan Marketplace Discord roll. Ryan Shapiro says, live grade that first edition signature blank with blank. Live grade it? Ryan, it's just going to get a grade of A. It doesn't receive an actual number because it's going to be an A condition. I already know it is. It's a sketch card, and of course it's not going to have screwed up corners or edges. Woman. What are you doing, Ryan? I'm going to put you down for $15 store credit. You're goofy, man. If I sat around making cards like that all day, I bet I could make some side cash. You know what I mean? Instead, I'm like playing Advanced Wars. The one where there's random sets. Willie shows me God isn't real. No one is jumping in the Haunter mini break. Angry. The government lie. Men are liars. Only God knows the truth. Cardconomist, you should source some HGSS Spanish sets. I have. Yeah, I have. I didn't like it. I didn't like them, so I didn't buy them. Because it's a matter of like how much would the cards sell for if you pulled them out and graded them versus the cost of the sealed product. And it wasn't a good balance. So I didn't like it. Soup. Ryan Shapiro says A+. Yeah. Matthew Bain. One Ninja Snipe. Ninja Snipe. What is he talking about? One Clay Snipe. Okay. Do we have some sort of ninja set? One Mario Snipe. Okay, I'm a little confused. One Mario's like Super Mario? We got two Mario sets. One Mario Snipe. Presumably that's one. Hail Santa. Mister, are you really going to get us some Spanish Pokemon cards soon? I'd like to, but the last time I looked into it, there weren't any good options. Okay, one Mario Snipe, one Disney Snipe. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I went shopping for Spanish Pokemon cards. I didn't find very much. Y'all say Hail Satan, but probably don't even know what Hail means. Y'all probably just being ignorant. No, that's ignorant. I feel like having a siesta. Whew. Talking no Gamaca. No Gamaca. I should draw an Edgar card. That'd be really funny. And they'll say no Gamaca. Hail Hydra. Korea got Lost Abyss now. Only issue is just shipping from Korea. Okay, there's Disney. Okay, one Mario Snipe, one Disney Snipe, one Drill Slab. Are you saying donate $1 to the Drill Slab? Is that what you're saying? There you go, $197. Okay, thank you. $10 worth of slab breaks. $10 of slab breaks. Well, which ones are closest? This one and this one. Okay. You got it, man. Give you the answers already. Illuminati. Hail cheese. Hail Santa. Here's Matthew Bain. It should say on the card, Mr. I'm pissed. Hi, I identify as ignorant. Very good. Okay, 3 sneakers. There we go. 3 sneakers for me. 1 for Kingston. For real? You're buying Kingston Ball. Sneaker Bunko? Is that right? Matthew Bain? I mean, you sent real money. I presume you're telling the truth. We need Russian Pokemon cards. Yeah, we had some. Sneaker Bunko, one of the most consistent booster packs on this channel. Been selling for a long time. Anybody watch Cocaine Pear? Any good? All right, so he bought a pack for Mr. Kingston Ball. Kingston's not even here, dude. Y'all gonna regret that. That's right, God's watching. Okay, so here's what your order looks like. And you bought this for Kingston Ball. The one part of your order I don't understand, Matthew Bain, is the Ninja Snipe. What's that? Ninja Snipe. Can anyone figure out what he means by that? I'm scared. Can you ban the Satanists in chat? You can silence them all for $5. Yeah, you can silence anyone for $5. I'm a businessman. I'm an oil man. Well, that was a cold pack for Mr. Kingston. He got 1 holo. I bought a box of them for Mr. because no one wanted them. Yeah, they were selling really slow, huh? So, Kingston Ball. He doesn't have a bag under Kingston, does he? Kayla, Kathleen. He was trying to sell his bag for $350, if you all remember. Might be under Spencer. Because that's what the PayPal says is Spencer. Stephen Well. Spencer Ball. So this is Kingston. Oh, lol. Do you think evolution pack prices will rise? I think everything will rise eventually. And yes, including evolution. I mean, if you're watching, I feel like I've sold more evolutions in the last month than Evolving Skies. And evolutions cost way more. So yeah, I mean, that's a pretty healthy sign for evolutions. Having different language sets is fun. No regrets. Fortnite. Here we are. Let's see what we got. It's a woodland critter Christmas. I kind of want some. I already read that. It's 3:22. Wow, the time does fly, doesn't it? Thank you, Matthew Bain, for your large order. Matthew, this isn't your first order, right? Is this your first order? I feel like I recognize Matthew Bain. Donkey Kong throwing down some barrels of fun. I'm still waiting for Mr. to find another box of them in his stash. No, I'm confident I don't have another one. I don't know why I bought the first box. It was a really weird purchase. I was just like, okay, I'll buy it. There we go. Okay, they're playing basketball. It's me, Mario Wahoo. And Waluigi. Wow, we just pulled a Waluigi. We got the gold Waluigi. Now we got the silver Waluigi. That's cold. Okay, you ready? Here goes. Matthew Bain with your naughty cards. Boobs hanging card. Holographic pumpkin. Santa Claus. Girls grabbing each other's boobies card. Okay, and probably the best one in here is the extremely large hanging down boobies card. Doop, help end the war. Oh yeah, would that do it? No third, but no slab. Donkey Kong throwing barrels of bees. All right, how about this? So not every pack is hot. That's a cold pack. Pack number 3. This one will be hot though, right? She's helping this other girl out with her titties. And here is a blue bra girl. Yeah, so Sneaker Bunko, he just bought 4 packs of them, and not a single pack contained the top pulls out of here, the popular common cards. So just not assume that you'll pull those hits. I still have it all sealed up and saving. Would love to open it. These cards will land you in hell, says Johnson. That's right. Abstain. Hide your eyes. Better to pluck out your eyes than to sin with them. Isn't that like a Bible verse? Here we are. Aladdin. Mr. Matthew. That was a big round and also a pretty tough round. Can Mr. not see me? What's up, Bainubs? Bainubs, are you Matthew Bain? How's it going, Bainubs? What did Bainubs say? Did he say something earlier? Alex, Sean, Perez. Actually, I don't see any other messages from you, so maybe I couldn't see you. Willie is a ghost. How's it going, Mr. Bainubs? What was the ninja snipe? That's the one part of your order I didn't know. Ninja snipe. What could that refer to? Also, is this a new bag or is it a existing bag? When did it become fun to joke about the word identify? I don't know. Third but no slab? Turtle. Oh, Ninja Turtle. Gotcha. I completely forgot about that. It's so funny. Completely forgot we had Ninja Turtle. All right. We got it, man. Ta-da! Naruto. Yeah, I thought about Naruto. I think what I like to do is I like to peel these real nicely, right? And then I just return them to the plastic baggie later. Oh, okay. I have a bag. All right, sounds good, Matthew. Matthew does draw on about his bag, doesn't he? He just goes on and on. Turtle power. Wow, that looks great. Cool, man. Looks very vintage. Humanoid turtles. Tumble that wall. Michelangelo. Ninjas in training. Crime City. April kidnapped. That's a straight up fantasy for some people. Time to fight. They're like, please let it be me. It began in Japan. The assault continues. Turtles triumphant. And Splinter's crew. All right. Just hot redhead April hanging out with like 6 teenage humanoids. There we go. Wait, isn't there a new Ninja Turtles show coming out? There's a new Ninja Turtles show coming out with Seth Rogen. To think everyone alive in the world, they're all going to die. Hey, mister, good morning. Good Tuesday morning, good sir. There's a Ninja Turtles movie coming out with Seth Rogen. I remember there was like a teaser trailer for it. There we go. Movie, not show. I just say show. There we go. Let's go find your bag, Matthew. It's occurring to me now that April O'Neil is a redhead, and there is a trend of getting rid of redheads. There we are. And now I'm curious if they're actually having a redhead in the Seth Rogen version of the show. Because I don't actually know. There we go. It's coming out later this year. She is now black? Oh my God, are you serious? She is now black. Bro! That's awful for redheaded people. Nope, April is... Oh my God, you guys gotta be kidding. Seth Rogen, Ninja Turtles, April. She is. They said, we don't want any redheads. We want... Wow, dude! That's crazy, man. Take all redheads, replace with black. Race swapped April O'Neil. Bro! That's an old thing. Ninja Turtles has been around for a long time. Oh my god, dude. They're doing it with everything. Rip Ash Ketchum. What happened to Ash Ketchum? Shake my head. Black people can have red hair. Yep, April identifies as black. It's 2023. You're going to have one of everything in the movies. Hollywood is erasing redheads. Actually, no one knows. If that was true, you would see a lot more other races. It's really just one race. The purple turtle is also a kid now. Hey, I'm Ginger. I'm pissed! It ain't right. Gingers unite. Oh my god, dude. All right, Josh Perea. Can I get one Disney pack? Yes, you may. Wow, dude. Do you have any die cut series 2 Topps graded slabs priced up to sell? Says Jacob Bloomfield. That's really specific, Jacob. I believe I do have a die cut somewhere. I don't know where it is. And I don't know if it's priced up to sell. I used to date a redhead, says Derek. There we are. All right, let's see. Let's see. Wow, dude. That's crazy. Josh Perea. I'm going to use the word. That's blackwashing, man. Yeah, we used the word whitewashing, didn't we? That's what everyone was complaining about. Now it's the other way around. That's crazy. What aren't they doing it with? It's every show. I just noticed when we opened the packs, I'm like, April O'Neil is a redhead. Is she still a redhead in the new movie? And I had to wonder. Which I shouldn't have to. It's such an odd thing to wonder about. We're coming for the Wendy's bitch next, says Patrick. Guess that April card just went up in price. Mister, can we get a cheap one on the table? I'm a redhead, says Funko. Everyone is either seeking black representation or LGBTQ representation. That's definitely what's going on. That is definitely the thing right now. All right, Mr. Chong Xiong. He says, 2 clay burst. Let's get it, man. Sorry for the long wait. How long did he wait? He waited 24 minutes. That's not too bad, actually. All right, let's get this open. Let's see. They're going to go after Lil Debbie. Not Lil Debbie. Mickey Mouse is going to be black next. Yeah, here we are. Whoa. Ooh. Very pretty. I need more cheap energy slabs. All right, let me go get the cheap energy slabs. Look at that Weevil. Very nice. She is still a redhead in the movie, but she's black now. I mean, when we say redhead, we're speaking about specifically Celtic redheads, right? Nobody's talking about black redheads. There we go. That's not what redhead means. When people use redhead, they're referring to Celtic redheads. They're talking about gingers. Chong Xiong. You got a bag? Let's see if you got a bag. I've literally taken all the ones you've added to the table this month. Have you really? Mr. Batgirl, the TV show, there was a black woman playing that. I mean, that's fine. So you mean Ginger. Yeah, exactly. That's not what I mean. That's what everyone means. That's the common use of the term. Nobody's referring to black girls when they say redheads. I've never heard that in my entire life. And I'm getting old. I've heard a lot of things now. Here's Chandler. Everyone knows it means ginger woman. Let's see. Christopher. I want white Mickey Mouse. Oh my god, dude. Mickey Mouse with the do-rag. Oh my god. Okay, you're not in here. I'm just checking. I don't know if you already have a bag or if you need a new one. Oh, new bag. New buyer? Chong Xiong? No, he's not new. Oh, he can't be new. I recognize him. Let me see. Snoopy with dreadlocks. That's right. Oh my god, dude. White people have had their time. It's time for them to step aside. All right, no, he's new. You're right. I'm sorry. All right, you got it, man. New bag. There's a guy with a very similar name, but it is not you. I just checked. He might be. Yeah, he is new. He is new. How's it going, Mr. Xiong? It's nice to meet you. We're going to get you a new slab, okay? Welcome on this very rowdy night. The do-rag was funny, but white purple definitely stole dreadlocks. There we go. Actually, this should be in the lower box, not the upper box. I'll never find you if I put you in the upper box. Oh, but the lower box is full. That's why. Okay, hold on. We got to make some room. So what's going on in these boxes? Man, we got these abandoned bags, but that bag looked like it actually had something nice in it. We don't want to move that one anywhere. Let's see if we can get one of these up top. So Chris Geyer, he can definitely go up top. That makes a lot of sense for him to go up top, since he's a bigger buyer. And Garfield Solo Snoopy. There we go. They ceased production of Pokemon cards in Russia in 2018. Wow, very fascinating. They said, you don't get any more Pokemon cards. I feel sorry for Russian Pokemon card collectors that are not pro-war. Jeff Leon's birthday slab. You can donate $1 to this, and when it reaches 0, it goes to Jeff Leon, because it's his birthday. Here's Mankey, if you did not know that. Here's a very expensive Mina. She's very Mina. And a fancy Tyranitar. Ooh, I think I'm ready to add more slabs. So, Mr. Xiong, let's get you a nice slab. You ready? Psyduck. That's very cute. All right. The purple turtle is also a kid now. They changed a few things with this one. I don't think anyone is bothered by a turtle being more like a child. Nobody's going to complain about that. The very consistent race swapping of red-headed women out for black women is probably going to be the conversation starter. Very, very consistent. There we go. We were just talking about that yesterday, I think. Wilbur Viato, 3 more Disneys. 1 Azure Lane. You got it, man. Albino Fraggle Rock with red hair. Fraggle Rock, that's an old one. Whew. The Mankey is sold. You got it, Jeremy. How do I get the graded cards? How's it going, Adi? You just go me, 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 me. 1 Azure Lane. They're now snapping turtles, says Jacob Bloomfield. Sleep. My turtle can identify as a child if he wants to. Oh. Okay, some sexy cards here. Azure Lane is the other sexy set in the channel, guys. Look at that. Very adult. If I don't watch the new Little Mermaid, am I racist? Stop being so racist, you... Now I'm pissed. I'm pissed! You will watch it, and you will give it a 10 out of 10, and you will go under the sea when you're all done watching it. All right, let's see. She was a redhead. Oh my God. I happen to have liked Ariel. I thought she was a very sexy Disney princess. They've taken something from me, and I'm upset. All right, what do we got? That's not true, actually. My favorite Disney princess, by the way, Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty, definitely the hottest Disney princess, by the way. If you guys did not know that. Ooh. Little Mermaid was ruined. The power of the word identify. Peter Pan was a redhead, according to this, and he's Indian now. I think it's, it kind of makes sense almost. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it looked all right when I saw it. It was all right. Black Miss Piggy with blonde hair. I thought Miss Piggy already was black. I liked Jasmine. Disney took out Willie. Will they make a black Tarzan? Don't forget about Belle. All right, Wilbur Viato. Dude, this guy's a redhead. And they said, you got to go. You're too white. If you're a redhead, it's like being extra white. You know what I mean? And they, okay, that's way too pale. You got to go. All the extra white characters got to go. Let's be real, she would have cooked in the sun immediately. A ginger from under the sea. Shake my head. Under the sea. Under the sea. What are you talking about, dude? There's gingers all over the place. They don't cook just because their hair is red and they have paler skin. Where's the Filipino representation? That's what I'm talking about. There's many different races. Many. Real diversity would include all of them, correct? All right, let's see. Mr. Muhammad Faisal, 2 fusion strikes. 2 fusion strikes. Fusion strikes. I think that the Netflix Cleopatra TV show, documentary, whatever it was, would have been a perfect example, or let's not say example, but opportunity for Egyptian representation. And they said, nah, probably not. 2 brilliant stars. That would kind of upset me. I'd be like, I'm pissed. 2 brilliant stars, 2B star universe. What other redheads were switched besides April and Ariel? So Peter Pan was one. We were talking about Starfire from Teen Titans was also swapped out with the black girl. Were there any others? I don't know any others, actually. Hey, let's not act like white people didn't try to steal Jesus. That's right. Give him back. 5 paradigm triggers. Paradigm triggers. They're over here. Jesus was a white, blue-eyed Italian. Deal with it. Cyclone? I don't know what Cyclone is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Miss Piggy identifies as Filipino. There we go. Cyclones from Hawkman. Oh, okay, so you're not kidding here. Okay, I thought you were just saying something. Sleep. White is always my choice. White Jesus stays. Okay, random gamer. Mega Dunsparce says, Daddy Jesus is a shapeshifter. I don't ban because it annoys other people. They stay in white. Can I get a pack or graded card? Don't have a single one. All right, Mr. Adi, let me go get you a nice pack. Where are you from, Adi? He can buy any color or race. There we go. It ain't right. India? You're from India? Where are you from in India? There we go. What do we got here? Here's Absol. Why not create a new character with their own identity instead of race changing? That's a great question. Everybody asks that. Dust, Noir, and Infernape. I think it's like a content hack, basically. Instead of producing a new piece of content that takes skill and thought and let's call it art, they just go, let's take an already existing brand and just race swap or gender swap or whatever swap. There we go. Right, like the whole Ocean's 11 thing, the Ghostbusters thing. All they got to do is like a color palette swap, you know, right? Like they just go, boop, boop. All right, we got a new movie. And even if people hate it, it still sells tickets. So it's like easy money for them, in my opinion. At the annoyance of the original fan base, they go, hey, that's not right. Stantler. Maybe because Filipinos don't identify as Filipinos. Really? Lugia turning black now. We need Ghostbuster cars. Sleeping Beauty has wood now. Sleeping Beauty's a man? Oh my god. Well, gotta wake up Sleeping Beauty though. Gonna have to give him a kiss. I got it. Here's Arcanine. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Cold. It ain't right. Oma Star. Actually, I was born in New York, but we had to come back. Came back to India. Now, why did you have to came back to India? Maybe it's cheaper to not hire white people. Potentially true. I doubt that. I doubt that, actually. Here we are. I doubt that it's a money thing. It's definitely a political thing. It's a representation thing. Is there a Filipino superhero? Women have a rounder forehead. We have less round. Super Ingo. I watched a Filipinos comedian yesterday. There we go. All right, there we go, Mr. Faisal. Faisal, nothing real crazy popping out this time. Darn it. I say we only get you hot ones. Why don't we call white people European Americans? I don't know. It's the same reason we call black people black. It's just easy, I think. You could say all that. You could say African American. You could say European American. Why say all that? It's such a chore. Mister, they said family 29 times in the new Fast and Furious movie. Nothing's more important than family. Is U.S. shipping free? U.S. shipping is $9. Shipping to India would be pretty expensive. It'd be $20 US. Here we are. What do we got next? Rodney Shepherd. 1XY Evolutions. Mr. Rodney, are you new? Can call me a cracker. Hey, we don't use insulting language like that in our channel. Nobody says that. There we go. Weedle. I'm kidding. I don't care. Oh, Rodney! Is this Rodney's first... Is this his first pack? Because I don't recognize Rodney Shepherd. It might not be. Here we go. Charizard. Oh! Woo! All right. Wow. Perfect pack, man. It doesn't get better than that, guys. This is a perfect pack. This is the absolute best pack you can pull in Evolutions, correct? All right. Look at that. Double Charizard. There it is. Wow. Take a look at that. I was checking for, like, Surfing and Flying Pikachu, too, because he's going to pull that as well in a second. Wow. Now, I just don't know. Is Rodney brand new? Glitch in the Matrix. Mike! Mike's eye, get over here. Here we are. Oh, I can't say that. Look at that. That's the double Charizard pull that's possible only in a set like this, where there's a holo and reverse holo of the Charizard. Somebody was just asking if Evolutions will go up in value. Trust me, it will. And we're going to make a clip out of that, and it's probably going to do well as a clip because people love to see that. I like the reverse better. They're both pretty cool. Yeah, they're both pretty cool. Hello, YouTube short, says Patrick. Yeah, that's definitely going to go up. That is amazing. Wow, congrats to who won that. It was Rodney Shepherd. Now, I don't easily recognize Rodney Shepherd. Let's just see if this was his first order. Rodney. That was Rodney's first order. I kid you not. Here he is. So when we search for Rodney, just one result. How about that? And he got that for 30 bucks. He make some money on that one. Rodney's first order is a double Charizard snipe. Well, you know, Rodney, both of these cards are going in the Cool Kid box. Crazy how people absolutely hated Evolutions back. Now everyone loves it. Ban them. Always the first orders. Yeah, something about first-time orders just get, like, extra lucky somehow. I don't know what it is. It's definitely some kind of karma or something like that. Okay, Rodney, so if you're brand new to this, when you pull something extra special, we put it in a separate box called the Cool Kids box. And cards that go up there, they can stay there indefinitely. I never claim them. I never treat them like a donation. So they can be there for like years if you want. And you can leave your card in there to show it off, or you can have me ship it out for grading. You could have me grade it. We do grading here. Shep Herd. I better be careful how I spell that because Mr. John could misread that. Let's see, Rodney. But anyways, it's going to go into a special box, and whenever you do ship it, just be sure to remind me you have that in that box because I can forget. And then we would be forced to do shipping twice, which would be annoying. There we go. Let's see the Cool Kids box. Yeah, that's the fun, is we can start to show off the cards in that box. Can we see the Cool Kids box? Yes. So here it is. It's called Audience card grader pulls. Very boring. This box shows off the best pulls of the night. So that's going to be for tonight. Here's Darren Thompson pulled this a couple days ago. It's holographic Kenny. Look at this. Bryce Wolf. Kyle Vale. So we pull a lot more than just this, but people, typically they ship their best pulls, so they don't leave them in the box. But some people leave them in the box. Here's Mr. John. Look at that. There's a Jeff Leon pull. Braden Siska. Coeli. Oh, Coeli wanted me to ship him. I forgot his card. Oh, my God. I forgot he had a special pull. Alexander Cortez. I didn't write dates down back in the day. This one got a date. Riley Allen back in December. So this pile would actually be really thick if people didn't constantly ship their cards out of here. Let's get the Disney 100 train going. I want to be a cool kid one day. What's that one Charizard like see-through? That's from Pokemon Tops Series 2. We have it in the menu, so you can try to pull one for yourself. Top Series 2 has the translucent Charizard, or transparent. Shepherd. 6.23. So as you know, Rodney, I do not automatically ship your cards. You have to pay for a round of shipping, and that's when they ship. And you can leave your cards over here for a while, but do not leave them over here abandoned for like a year, because after 1 year, we treat it as a donation. You do not want that. That's not true for your Charizards, though. Your Charizards will never be claimed. So you can leave those over here for as long as you want. All right, and you pull Jigglypuff. Oh, Jigglypuff. So that's your free slab. I'm running out of these. Gonna have to have John get a few more ready. There we go. That was awesome. That was a great moment. Now, let me go ahead and get Mr. Mike's side the timestamp for this. It was 3:12. All right, cool. Aaron Searles, 1 Steamboat Willie. Just like that, huh, Aaron? Okay. Got to get him a Charizard slab to match the set. Oh, right. Let me go get that for you. Whew. All right, and what do we got here? I almost feel bad for Arthur Bricker because he consistently buys evolution packs. And if Mr. Shepard hadn't made his first order, then it might have gone to Arthur Bricker. How many cards have you graded so far? We do really small batches. Every grade is just me. And I think we're approaching 6,000. We're at like 5,500 or something like that. Here's Aaron Searles. Oops. Every card is personally graded by me. That's the cool thing. There we go. I can say I was here for the double Charizard. How many cards have you graded so far? These hot pulls make me want to open more packs. Mister got to get him a Charizard slab to match the sets. In shop. Here we go. That wasn't a Steamboat Willie. I'm sorry. Tim Stodgel says, I'll take the Mankey. Here it is. Mankey. Stinky Mankey. Cheese says he'll take 1 Disney. You got it. Do y'all ever lick the cards Mr. give you because his hands were the ones to touch them? No, just me? Oh my God. You got miracles take a little time. Uh-huh. That's right. They need to give seeking evolution, help that fish evolution line out. Let's see, grab this. I'm only asking because the rest are labeled English, Japanese. They need to give seeking an evolution, help that fish evolution line out. Huh, that's not a bad idea to take like Pokemon that are traditionally not super popular and then give them like a final form or something. Or maybe a baby form, I don't know. No Willy, Willy is a lie. Jeremy Patterson, One Disney, new bag. Does he not see my question? What's your question again? I might have forgotten your question. There we go. Oh, wow. Don't show that to Christine Andrews. She's going to want it. This is... Ohana means family. Aw, what a cute Lilo Stitch card. Primate got an evolution of Scarlet Violet, and he's a monster now. Mr. Noah has a question. He can only read 2 on his screen, by the way, Noah. Actually, on Streamlabs, you can read a lot more on the screen at a time. It's more like 5 or 6, and the words are really small, so it's actually very hard to read. On YouTube, the comments were really large, but you could only read 2 at a time, so you got pushed up very quickly and then taken off of my screen. Here with Streamlabs, a whole bunch of people can be on the screen, but the words are really hard to read, and they do move still, so like they're tiny little words, and then they just get bumped really quickly. Vin Diesel wants that card. That's right! Family. Nothing's more important than family. Mr. Sending to grade that. Oh, you got it. That's like $70, says Funko. Oh, is this a good one? Nice. I like our little card grading. Just a small thing, you know? It feels very private. You never turn your back on D's nuts. I almost bought one today. Whew. Rascal does not dream. English or Japanese? Oh, I finally understand what you're asking. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. So Rascal does not dream. English edition. There it goes. It's English edition. Ta-da! All right. Express grade. Okay. Doobie 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 doo. $6.23. All right. Ta-da! Okay, we still got a couple orders. Arturo Perez, let me get 1 PokeBRUH. Okay, Arturo. Someone buy the rest of the Disney box so I can buy a pack. All right, we got Boss's Way. Whoa. Very cool. The Boss's Way. Misty's Goldeen, Starmie, Poliwag, Shelder. Nice. And you got this excellent Articuno, Aerodactyl. Whoa, that's my grade 10. Really nice. Get into a nice clean sleeve there. How many? Oh, I already read that. Mr. Arturo, let's find you back. That Articuno is on meth. Yeah, he's a kind of screwed up looking Articuno. How about some more slabs? I hate slabs. We don't want any more. Nobody ever says that. People are excited for new slabs. Oh, man, this one needs a regrade. I really want this to cross grade into a PSA 10 really badly. Okay. Here is a Bulbasaur first print, tops the movie. So you guys have seen these pop out of those tops packs. Well, this is a nice 9.5. Do you crack them, mister, when you send them for regrade? I've only done a couple regrades ever, and I send them in their slabs. I don't crack them. Because if it doesn't cross grade, I don't want to lose my 9.5. If it was a cheap card, I would definitely crack it. Because then I don't care. So this is a nice little Bulbasaur. I'm going with a very, very low price. This is like the PSA 9 price, okay? $35 on that guy. This guy needs to be cross-graded. See this this Squirtle? If he cross-grades into a PSA 10, he is very valuable. That's a Series 1 Squirtle. Really hard to grade these. He's got price tag on it like I offered it for sale. He needs to be cross-graded. Gotta gamble, mister. Crack the Masaki Gengar and go for the Beckett Black Label. I can just, again, if I was going to do something like that, I would probably just send it in its slab. Look at this. This is a lovely Pristine 10 by SGA. They're a smaller grading company. I don't even think this is supposed to be here. Put this over here. I don't know how it got in there. Probably got in there by accident. Here's Armored Mewtwo. Did I buy this back from somebody? I bought this back from somebody. Somebody sent me this up. Oh, no, it was it Impeng Sengvalet? I think it was Impeng Sengvalet. Might have sent this as a gift. I guess a transgender woman sues New York City yoga studio for $5 million. That's a lot of money. After she was forced to use a men's locker room. Man. I mean, that's super consequential for the business owner because it's like, I mean, talk about you go right out of business losing $5 million. $5 million. Who's just got $5 million laying around? Unless that's like the richest richest yoga studio ever. I almost said Yu-Gi-Oh studio. If you are a wealthy studio, I guess. I don't know. That's frustrating. You know, like what if? How do you decide on something like that? What if women don't want to have a biological male in their locker room? Do they get a vote on that? Do they get a say on that? There we go. All right, so you can say that you're a woman, that's your gender, but like from a biological point of view, you're male, right? So that's your biological sex. So that's the latest arguments I've heard is that, you know, people don't argue about the biological sex. They argue, okay, but I identify as female, right? So, okay, so, or I identify as a woman, right? So, I don't know, man. It just seems like biological females deserve a place to be away from biological males. You know what I mean? I would want that for my daughter. If I had a daughter, I'd want that for her. I haven't bought cards in a long time. I just go after slabs. Can I see that Cubone one more time? Yes, that is a very special Cubone. Not cheap at all. If you can even find one. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. That's the Team Rocket Returns Cubone. And he is a pricey little card. I mean, I'd be open-minded to selling him rather than cross-grading at the right price, right? But let me see if there's one for sale. PSA 10 Cubone returns. And the cheapest Cubone returns is... So this is the only one for sale. Is it the only one? This is the only one for sale. And it's $630. Now, I don't know if that necessarily means that that's his value. I'm just saying that's the only one for sale. How much is he? Like, crazy expensive. I think I paid a lot of money for mine. If you think that sounds like a lot, here's a simple Slugma. That's Slugma. Nobody cares about Slugma. Slugma reverse sold for $450. This is the non-holo. So this is the non-holographic one. He stole for a cheap price, but that's because he's the non-holo common. So of course that'll go for not very much. But it probably still went for like $100 if I had to guess. All right. So Dark Magneton Holo. This is really beautiful, but I believe this is also very cheap. Mr. King confirmed that was my first ever Disney pack. Wow, nice, man. I want to time travel just to tell them that in 2023, the gender you are is now determined on how you feel. Yeah. What do you think people back then would have said about that? Because that was a very different time period. People, all of the things we do nowadays is so normalized. You don't appreciate how extremely different it was than even just the 90s. Imagine you could time travel to like the 1800s or something and tell them, did you know we're all going to do this in the future? They'd be like, holy... Dark Magneton, Japanese. They'd be like, what? What are you doing? Wow, why is this so freaking cheap? This is going into the live customs for sure. It's way too nice. Does the CGA graded Poker Charizard fit in your slab holders? CGA? Maybe. Feels like you would. Actually, the CGA slabs feel thinner. Okay, so this would be number 82 Magneton. Yes, I sure like the poker cards. I've spent a lot of money acquiring different poker cards. They have bigger slab than PSA and CGC. Oh, okay. So then maybe it would not fit. There we go. Next up, we have Mr. Xinghim Lee to V-Star University. Give me the new bag luck, please. You got it, man. All right. 2 V-Stars. Good luck. Put my first order in, says Noah. Why, thank you, Noah. I saw a Chinese slab company on eBay, was tempted to buy one, but only seller is in China. Yeah, they sell encapsulation machines for card grading in China. Okay, you got this lovely Deancy. Leafeon. And Genesect. All right. So this was not a crazy round, but you got a lovely Deancy. Ooh, pretty. What's wrong with the Armored Mewtwo? So Armored Mewtwo is a promo, and he ships in a little clear booster pack. The promo does, it's in a clear, you know, it's like one of these. So he comes in one of these, except it's like extra fat, and there's like a toy back here. So the toy often leaves a dent on the card, and that's what causes the lower grade on it. So if we take a look at it, yeah, right there. Now that's not from play. No one played with this. That is from the promo toy behind the card, leaving a dent. So actually, these promo Mewtwo's are very hard to acquire as a 10. And sadly, don't even sell for much when they are 10. So that was something I gambled on, was grading those. And I learned the hard way that they're terrible to grade and that you don't make any money on them. KU based in China. Yeah, KU is a Chinese printing company. I need sleeves, says Alex. There we go. By the way, it's an extremely lovely Mewtwo, despite those little creases, right? I mean, it's basically a pack fresh Mewtwo, but it's going to grade 6.5. One pack fresh Steamboat Ruben. All right, you got it, Ruben. There we go. Uh-huh. Wow. Grab this. So how much was it? How much was what? The raw version of the card for the Armored Mewtwo? I think it was like 30 bucks. Jeremy Patterson says express grade. Thanks, Jeremy. Inpeng, Sangville. I mailed some cards to you. Am I able to grade some bulk and some live, or would I have to do the same grade tier for all of them? Besides that, can I get a Weiss Rascal in Disney? Yeah, I've got your cards sitting on my shelf, and you can just send to grade them however you'd like. I don't care. And we could just have them ready to ship out when you're ready to ship out. Okay, so a Weiss Rascal and a Disney. You got it. What do you do? What do you all do when you wake up? Mister, I'm at Pixar. Ah, okay. Thank you. So we have Disney Pixar. Or actually, I don't think it's called Disney Pixar. I think it's just called Pixar. And here is the thingamabobbies here. I've only seen the double Evo Zard happen once before, and that was on a clickbaity Insta short. Looked fake, but now we have first-hand proof that the legend is real. Congratulations, amazing moment. That was really cool, yeah. But I knew that had to be possible because with the Charizard being a reverse and a holo, there is a case where it's possible for that to happen. You know what I mean? And it's cool. I think that's the first time that's ever happened for us. Isn't it? I know I've done a thing where I've opened 2 packs in a row, and they were both holographic Charizard in each pack. So I've had that happen, but I've never had a single pack give both Charizards. Oh, nice, man. You got a little Pixar car. That Japanese slab that you put into the back. Oh, that is going into the live customs. Yeah, that went into the live customs. So now he's a nice pull over there. Here we are. Ooh. Pokemon pack, please, says RJ Gibson. Oh, Mr. RJ Gibson says he wants a Pokemon pack. Let me just go get one for you. Zoop, 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 zoop. There you go. Primeape is my favorite Pokemon, but Annihilate looks a little insane in the brain. No, mister, I'm pretty sure you've done it before, says Average Player. Have I? Man, I can't even remember anymore. It's been a long time. We've opened so many cards. Joshua Pinheiro, 100 towards Slab away. Wow, that's a big order. Okay, you got it, Josh. Here it is. Misty's Tears goes down to 280. 10 Snow Hazard. Whoa. You got it, man. 10 Snow Hazards. Rage Fist with Annihilate turns the game so fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, we had exactly 10. Sleep. We also have cracked a PSA 10 slab and pulled a Zard holo. Okay, you ready? We did that? Jesus. I need a new bag. Is this Mr. Joshua? Hold on, let me sit on my other foot. My foot's going numb. Catch y'all later. I'm off for the night. I need to rest. Russ, we don't allow resting. Look, this is that land whale shark. At least it looks kind of Pokemon-ish. There we go. Like, does this look like a Pokemon? It doesn't really look like a Pokemon to me. Okay. Cold. We're all from Europe. Here's the Earthworm, which is basically just other Onyx, in my opinion. Not very creative. It's just other Onyx. That's... What? What are you talking about? Hey, sleep is important. TC, your doctor must tell you that. Yeah, he does, actually. He does. Oh, look at that, Josh. Pulling the SAR Squawkabilly, or whatever his name is. Wow, very good, man. Fancy. Looks like an Onyx Penis. Yes, that's right. Okay, here's some slacking. How about that? And here's the Beetle. Hey, that's a big hit, says Wrath. It's so easy, Josh. You just open some cards. Bada bing, bada boom. You make some money. So easy. Okay. So year-round, I believe, was very good. That snake is Satan, says Johnson. What? Well, tonight has been a very successful night because we pulled so much. So many great cards. Of course, that happens pretty much about every night. It's pretty rare for a night to go by and not for some kind of hit to come out. Pretty rare. Earthworm is the cooler Onyx. He's got 6 arms. Okay. Is that going to the Cool Kids box? Yes, because he's an SAR, so we treat him as a significant pull. Okay, 5.23.23. Wait, I wrote down the entire date tonight. I'm such a goof. Was looking forward to our walk, but they called me back into work. I'm sorry. Tell them you don't want to go. Noah Manzanalis. Is that right? Manzanalis. Noah Manzanalis. First order, need a bag. 3 sneaker bunko. 3 rascal does not dream. Okay, welcome, welcome. So 3 of these. And then for the rascal, I need to go get some more rascals. Mister, is it better to have a Cool Kids box or a Cool Kids binder? The binder takes forever, dude. I like the box better. Box is nice and fast. The binder, you gotta get like this big book out, flip through the pages. I don't like binder storage anyways. It always feels like the binder's gonna damage the actual card. Doesn't it? Am I the only one who feels that way? It always feels like, be careful with that binder. You know, like the cards are going to fall out. Be careful with that binder. The rings are going to bend the card. You know what I mean? Studies show that whistling causes your left testicle to shrink. Is that why my left testicle is so small? Here we are. 3 rascals. So many videos of people stealing Pokemon binders lately. I use Palms Off Gaming binders and they're awesome. They have top loader binders. Here we are. One sexy lady in pack number 1. Oh my gosh, at the cons. New binders are good. No rings side loaded. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Whoa, you got Naked Girl. That's the naughtiest girl. Not really. She doesn't look naughty. This looks naughty. I mean, what's going on here? She's got like hard nips. She's got a collar going on. That's like hardcore stuff, man. It's like BDSM or something. Okay. Playful, sexy, fun. Very good. Very good. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Now, how about the Rascal Does Not Dream set? The recent rattle video, the guy pockets a 10,000 Pokemon binder, face is plastered everywhere online, so he brings it back and runs out. Maybe they won't press charges. I don't know. You think they'll still press charges? I'd be like, you know, I'd stop. I'd be like, I got my cards back. No need to press charges. But then again, you feel kind of like, well, the only reason you did that is because you came to your senses and knew you'd get caught. And you deserve a punishment. Noah, let's get a new bag for you. Nice to meet you, Noah. 10 Evolving Skies, please. Oh, yeah, let me go get that for you, RJ. I'd vouch for them. Spanky, says Ryan. He's going to have to give me my binder back and $20 for Taco Bell. Then I'll drop charges. I'll be like, all right, it's cool. Being blasted online is worse than pressing charges, probably. No, I disagree. I feel like people forget what happened, you know. Over time, nobody cares. Like, oh, you stole a binder of Pokemon cards once. You know what I mean? I don't agree necessarily. Mr. Noah needs a new slab. He may have switched cards out in the binder. I mean, if you're just going to swap cards and give it back, might as well just keep the binder. Hey, mister, are all the smooches still for we? Yeah, if you're a woman. You think I smooch men? For free? Monza Nolles. Men have to pay. There we go. Adult Draco, 10 points to Slytherin. Arturo Perez. Bulk grade my boss's way. Okay, you got it. Awesome slab. Thank you. No problem. It's a little different when the binder is worth 10K. Yeah, maybe he didn't anticipate that the binder would be so valuable either. Maybe he's like, oh my God, what have I done? If you steal $10,000, you get a worse punishment than if you stole some fries from McDonald's. You know what I mean? The punishment's way more severe. It's considered like grand. What do they call that? Grand something. Do we need more sleeves? All right, we need more sleeves. I had a guy who ran a really big chargeback on me. I contacted him in his email. He was running a really big chargeback. Grand larceny? I don't think it's grand larceny, is it? Oh, maybe it is larceny. It's weird because grand larceny came to my mind and my mind told me, no, it's not larceny. So grand larceny, right? So I had a guy in Texas steal from me because he was trying to run a chargeback, a fraudulent chargeback. And you know what I did? I looked his own laws up for him where he lived. And I said, this is grand larceny in the email. And after I pointed that out to him, he came back and canceled the chargeback. He's like, yep, I don't want to mess with that. So grand larceny. You go to jail. There's a massive fine. I'm like, if I took you to court over this and used all of my video footage to identify that you were really there, you were going to be in trouble for grand larceny. And he's like, I don't want to mess with that. Canceled the chargebacks. All he had to know was that he was doing something real bad. Found my calling as a server. $50 tip on a $50 order. Never working hourly wage again. Oh, good for you, man. Whew. That's pretty generous, huh? Grand Theft Pokey. Mr. Funko wants a segregated giveaway. A what? What's a segregated giveaway? Okay, now we got Inpeng Sangvalet. Here's 45 for live grading on the 3 Weiss Schwartz SPs, 56 for the remaining 8 cards for bulk grading. I'd also like to snipe a V-Star Universe God Pack again, please. Don't forget the Radiant Charizard is also a giveaway card too when it's done. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, hold on. So I think he's saying he wants a V-Star pack. Are you ready? We're doing some live grading here, guys. Live grading is when I grade the card while we're still live so that you know the grade within the, like, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. You know right away what it is. Mr. being sent away. Members only? Are you hopping off, mister? Well, I'm going to hop over to my little grading setup so that I can decide the grades for Mr. Inpeng. He just gives you store credit. Under your chest is your ribs bone. That's a good question. I've never found that out. Doot. All right, you got the little fire monkey. Absolutely boring Pokemon design. Did anybody actually like these monkeys? They remind me of the cast forms. It's like a weather Pokemon, except cast form's way more cool. Can I have 3 V-Star packs? Yes. Let's get you 3 V-Star packs. So now he wants 3 Weishwar SPs graded, 56 for the remaining cards. Do you take Monopoly money? Okay, so this is for giveaway. Those must be the SPs. And the rest of this is bulk. Okay. I'll just put it up here, man, and make it simple. Let me add this to the bag for Mr. John. So I got your instructions in there. Actually, I guess I didn't need to get a new bag. Monopoly money is better than USD. Well, that's pretty nice, man. Wow, that's generous of you. That's a nice looking Charizard. All right, cool. So he's given us this for giveaway. How nice. Inpeng treating us right with the bonus. Mister, read my message. Can I send extra to live grade my card with his? Yeah, that's possible. I mean, I'm going to grade his and I'll come back and then I can get yours if you want. Okay, so this is from Mr. Inpeng. Now, how about these guys? I expressed, can I send the difference? Yes. I don't like these Beckett shields. They're too tight. Rand's brother didn't text-to-speech tonight. Maybe Rand finally got him. Sounds like Rand finally caught his brother. Look at the size difference. Do you guys see how the Beckett shield fits inside of the other holder? So the larger holder is better because this is too tight around this card. All right, so you guys enjoy each other's company for a minute. I'll be back. I got to hand out grace to these. They're Weiss cards, so they generally do pretty well, but we're going to look at them carefully. I'll be back. All right. I'm back. Is Impeng watching? I figure if you do a live grade, you probably want to be watching. How we have 160 viewers? It's like 5 a.m. in the morning, dude. This reminds me of the past when we built up a pretty large, like, nighttime audience. So you got 10, 9, and 9. Oof. All right, so this one was pretty good, but actually it has some surface issues right here. Very slight. This one is 2 off center, top to bottom, to be considered a 10. And then this one had the most problems. It's got a bad corner here, and even if you look carefully, there's a problem right here as well. So this one almost got 8. This was almost 8. This one's an easy 9, and this one is a 10, barely. All right, Mr. Impeng, let's get your name on it. Yeah, this is a weak 10. Still a 10. Bring back the iPad. The iPad. Inpang sang of delay. We'll bring back the iPad. We'll put it right here, and we'll start a video of me playing Advanced Wars on it. I don't know. Bring back the squeaky chair. All right. Make sure John knows that's a live grade. That one's got to be done first. Okay, cool. So now we have Elijah Horning. 5 PokeBRUHs, 2 live customs. All right, let's see what happens. 2 live customs. We're starting there. 1, you got the blank card. This is an actual card in the deck. It's gradable. 2, cold live customs. I'm sorry, man. Sometimes cold, sometimes hot. I'm sorry, but how about 5 of these? I'm curious what you get. Okay, pack number 1. Oh, this is going to be a good pack. So this is going to be a poker card pack. What's interesting is I sell these for $10 a piece randomly. You just got 5 of them for $20. And we just pulled them randomly out of the box like usual. Looks like you got, what's his name? Oh, Professor Oak from Green Deck. That's very nice. Okay. John Pluff from Silver Deck. I don't know. And I don't know this guy's name. So if you had bought those out of the poker box, that would have been $50 in the end. You actually got a better deal on those. Inteleon First Edition Heal Energy. Very cool. Oh, wow. You got one of these hollow Snorlaxes. These aren't that cheap anymore, I think. Here's a Snorlax and... I'm sorry, Snorlax. A Crobat and a Charmander. Wow, that looks fantastic. So that's pack number 2. Pack number 3. Jirachi, Cheryl, and Something Hammer. Okay. Pack number 4. Oh, I know what this is. We're at the end of the box is what's going on. So these were pulled during a TikTok video. And so this is just basically all the common cards from a very fresh, very nice pack of Topps first movie. So it's like getting everything out of the Topps pack first from the first movie, but without the hollow. So like back there, you can see the Squirtles there. This is actually really solid, dude. Like if you were to grade this, and if this graded 10, I mean, you just make all your money back right there because this is a desirable card. And I was just feeling generous, so I just popped them all in because I've got quite a few of these actually, and I thought you guys would enjoy it. But I put 2 of these in the box, and I think you're about to pull the second one too. Here we are. All right, there we go. So you were at 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So watch this. You actually get another one. Yep, there it is. Yeah, you got 2 of those. How about that? That's very nice. Yeah, that's because occasionally I need to make content on TikTok, and I don't know, just thought I'd do something nice with these. Oh, wow, you got another Ivysaur. That's funny. Wow, this is ridiculous. You got the hollow too? Oh my god, I put the hollow in as well. Wow, that's crazy generous. I don't know what I was doing. I must have just been like, let them have cake. All right, so check out. The PokeBRUHs are sold out now, guys. I'll have to restock them for tomorrow. Check out all you got here. That Ivy Sugar is getting stretched. What are you talking about? So here are all your pulls from your 5 live customs. Anyone could have pulled this. That's a hollow, okay? Wow, man, so cool. Do you have Mercy A? Mercy? What's Mercy? There's Elijah. He says, I need a bag. Okay, Mr. Elijah. Oh, merchandise. No. Well, sort of. I treat the card grading as merchandise. So if you want a piece of TheCardconomist merchandise, let me grade a card for you. Every card's personally graded by me. So when you hold the card, you know that I handed the grade out to it. And then I looked at it with my eyes and, touched it with my hand. And so it's very personal grading. compared to like a big company where the goal with the company is just to make as much money as you can on the card, and it goes through like a very systematic process with a lot of many different employees who don't know who you are, don't care about it. You know what I mean? So that's the difference. Make some shirts that say Pika. I need another TCC ring. Yeah, we have some really old rings I had produced, actually, and I never finished selling them. I only sold a couple of them. Here's Jeremy Patterson. Here's the difference for the live grade. Okay, so Jeremy Patterson would also like a live grade because he found out that they're actually not that expensive. I made the live grades a lot cheaper ever since we changed it, because it used to be that live grading included the encapsulation, so the price for live grading was really expensive. Now that it does not include the price of, or the encapsulation, which is really tricky and slow, now that I just hand the grade out to it, it's much cheaper. So I'll be right back. I'm pissed. Shirts and sandals. All right. I'm all done. So this one gets a 10 plus. It's a really nice card with extremely good centering. All right, lovely. Oh, that needs to say live now. Jeremy goes, yes. All right. Mr. Muhammad Faisal, 5 paradigms. One, two, three, four. Oh. Let's go. 2 V-Star Universe. A lot of the Weiss cards do grade 10 or 10 plus. 3 Evo Skies. Boy, I keep the Evolving Skies really far away. Let me try to scoot it in a little bit. All right, let's try that again. So you need a paradigm. And so then my question is, where do I get my paradigm restock from? Oh, here we are. Found them. All right. Took me a second there. That's because we got product all over the room. Hard to find stuff sometimes. You'd be surprised. Don't Mr. Will eventually. What? What are you talking about? Put a baby gate up. There we go. No, not at all. He was sleeping in his bathroom last night. Alex, I'm begging you. Alex is being mean to RJ. We're going to have to demote Alex and promote RJ. RJ's the new moderator. Here we are. Buy him a snipped Pokemon Go. Sneep. This is for our friend, Mr. Muhammad Faisal. Let's see what we got. Well, we got a small audience now. That's what we got. Whew. Okay, we got some hollows. Dialga. Whoa. Almost feels like that was a fat card, but I guess not. 2 Dialgas. All right, nothing crazy in that round. Guess you have to clear LS's name. Whoa! Picking up a golden card. Is this that Gape Jaw Bog or something like that? Wow, look at that. We're still live. Yeah, we need to wrap up. What time is it? 4:46? I do need to wrap up because I got to go do my walking stream soon. Everyone can access the walking stream, but once the walking stream's over, we make it members only. There it is. So it's a little bonus for being a member. We don't really talk about anything important during the stream. I mean, I say that we'll talk about anything, but nobody ever talks about anything too crazy. Maybe it's because the audience is too small. We usually only have like 35 viewers. And people don't really say much. They just say hi or something encouraging like, keep going. Pumpkaboo. Come on, Evolving Skies. Oh, Copycat. Okay. Well, you pulled a hyper rare. There we go. RJ can keep going. I agree with cheese. That's for Mr. Faisal. Faisal, I like this Gape Jaw Bog. I think that's the name of it. That looks really cool. Okay. Technically, it's supposed to be a big hit, right? That's a golden card. That's not Charizard. We just want Charizard. You know, I am finally running low on V-Star. We have Mr. Xing Himli, 2 V-Star Universe. Help me pull something. Xing Himli. You got it. All right, 2 packs. We were just opening this. You ready? Okay, time for a big hit to show up. Thanks a lot, mister. No problem. We do look out for potential criminals. How far away from U.S. is light years, billions light years from the Earth? Wait. Oh, from us is light years. I don't know. Oh, you are pulling a nice pull. This is going... Oh, look at this. You get the Gengar as well. So you got Leafeon. He's a leaf. Very nice. That's going to be the hit in the box. Here's Gengar. And here is Mew. There we go. Okay, and then on pack number 2, we got Soul Rock. Nice. Okay, Soul Rock's going to be another pull. How nice. Yeah, that is pretty nice. And we'll grab his bag out of here. Very nice. I think we're done. And yes, we are. We're all out of orders. Woohoo! We went late tonight. I guess that's fine. We didn't have a daytime stream, so that's probably a good thing that we went late tonight. So, and besides that, we needed to get that full 4 hours done, right? Hey, Perez says, no! So around probably 6:30, I'll probably do a walking stream. I like to do it when the sun's coming up. It feels more feels less insane when it's not pitch black outside. The pitch black was really creepy. So I like the sunlight. Problem is, if I start at 6:30, I'm done by 7:30, and then it's like daytime, and it's harder to go to sleep when it's light outside. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. See you later, everybody.